All right, we're in, boys. People of chat. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And we are back on the full Bionics colony. Only Bionic Dupes. Not taking George. Not taking anyone else. I might take George. I want to see more of the overjoyed reactions. I want to see that, man. I really do. All right, so are we alive? We is. Back to 1x speed. All right, so we messed up. I messed up the priming step, and I had to open it to fix it because my things broke. And then when I was trying to fix it, water got everywhere, and I had a bad time. So we got to fix this. 100-degree stuff, that's fine. We'll let that dissipate the heat. This is 12 kgs of steam. That's not that much. 400 degrees. Y'all see that? 448. 178. 100. 124. So it's really just this right here. At 400, that's the problem. Without that, we should be fine. Why is it so hot? Did it all come out of volcano? So what happened was that I forgot the priming step. And when this came out with magma, I didn't have steam in here. So it would get a few ticks of magma spilling, so it wouldn't solidify. So what would happen was that the first drop would go in. But since there was a decent amount of magma, it was slowly getting the heat sapped out because there was no steam yet. I needed the steam there so that the top layer has interaction. Otherwise, we're bottlenecked by the one tile. So I ended up getting too much magma here, and then my sweeper and loader broke, and I had to break in. And then when I broke in, it was fine. It was just that after I broke in, I had a weird interaction. I don't know what happened. I just got steam. Oh my god, I did not see the cat until it moved. I thought it was a weird macro pick of fruit or something. No, that's Mamba. That's my kitty cat. He's just napping while I'm streaming. If you don't know the relationship I have with my kitty cat, when I'm sleeping, he will watch over me and make sure nothing happens to me. And then when I'm streaming, he would go to sleep and I watch over him. So it's a tag team job. You know what I'm saying? I watch out for him, he watches out for me. So during now, it's going to be his time to nap. But yes, if you ever see the little kitty cat, his name is Mamba. He is the all-black Scottish fold. And right now, this is nap time. He'll usually nap in, till, as I end stream. Later on in the evening. Ooh, another seal pop. We'll take one of these guys. There we go. Wrangle, relocate. We gotta move them with other cold critters. That's precious. Mom was the best. Alright, we're gonna move the eggs out so we don't get beat up by the crabs. Let me move the Sweetos out too so they can hang out with the homies. The pips are a little bit stuck. So I want to relocate some of the pips. Because they're not all in the same room. Oh, this is no longer a power plant. So we're not getting the microchips here anymore. That kind of hurts us. And then we're microchipping these guys. You get popped eardrums as a result. I guess we should stop this. Allow this guy to leave, but then no more microchips. And of course, people of chat, if there's anything you guys have a question about with the game, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Let me know any questions you guys may have. The oil seems good still. And we're waiting for this, right? Realistically, I have to wait for that. The magma's still doing good. I might want to start mining some of the obsidian, though. Might want to start mining this so that we could have the magma be used a little bit easier. And then at the end of it, we could technically argue, we could sweep the obsidian for a little bit more power at the very end. That's not bad. Back over to here, there's no power. That means our batteries are out. How much time do we have? Oh, this is open, so we could actually send somewhere to the second side right now. Okay, we could do that. So we're going to send someone over. I do want to get someone started with rocketry first and get some more databanks. We do get radiation sickness from that. I don't know if that's going to be a problem. So who was the pilot? MK0. So Mark 0. How are your stats? His gunk buildup is pretty high. So we'll wait for him to pee first before we send him. So he needs another day. The second dupe we were going to want to take is probably... Who was we sending over here? I guess we should think about what we need to do over here first. So we're bringing back oil. The natty gas to oil, that's all good. So all we're doing is adding in the battery and then sweeping out the items. So realistically, I'm not building anything. I will be digging. The only thing I would build would probably be ladders. Yeah, and then let's look over this. There's no zombie spores here. So we shouldn't have to worry about the... Well, down there. Shouldn't have to worry about this too much. But yeah, getting the lead back, the fossil back for steel would be kind of nice. So we want to send a dupe with carrying capacity and dig skill. Alright, there's no good way to do that yet. So AA is the new abductor. He's trying to do his best. This guy's a Dr. Acme. Adam Smasher. He's super strong, super fast. Hey, see who we use? Adam Smasher. Yeah, we're going to send Adam Smasher to the second side. He might be the guy. Yeah, what is an Adam Smasher, dude? Alright, so let's look at Adam's stats. Oh, he's pretty good. He needs some gear oil, though, realistically. Alright, we do want to wait. So we'll send the homie Mark first on 68. And then on 69, we have to send Adam Smasher back home. Alright, so there's a couple things I'm going to want to do. We're going to want to make more batteries. Right, so we're going to do another 99. Maybe just one. And then we're going to start utilizing the batteries. That's going to be something I think we need to try to do. And the reason why I say that is because I think that's going to be how we want to do this. Hey, Aricia! Coming in with the raid! Thanks so much for the raid, Aricia. I see you over there. Shoutouts to you. How was the Onis, man? I see you over there. How was the stream? How was the things? How was the Bionic Dupes? Talk to us about the streams, man. What's going on, Aricia? What'd you guys get done today? How do you feel about the Bionic Dupe so far? And how's the colony going? Oh, this got dumped out. Nice. So we could remove this now, too. That probably means I mop this up as well. Oh, you got the Regal Bama today with the Critter Flogs. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Critter Flogs, instant gold. That's nice. And the Bionic Dupes keep gunking up our lavatories. Are you running a mixed colony? Are you running both regular and Bionic Dupes? I'm curious, man. This is cold delivery. Oh, that's for this, though. Yeah, you have to ban them from it. Yeah, it's annoying. Oh, you are? Yeah, mixed colonies are tough. You're going to have to rely on door access, man. You're going to need door access. No, you have to do... You can't allow the dupes from walking into the lavatory room that are bionic. Now, the thing is that they only use the lavatories, or they should be programmed to only use it when they have no other option. So the thing with that's kind of weird. Like, they shouldn't normally try. Right? At the moment, I'm filtering the gunk, but yeah, we need separate facilities, I think. Yeah, that's going to be smart. I'm running the gunk extractor washroom right here. Basically, this is what the bathroom would have been normally. But I'm running full bionics. I have no normal dupes. I only have bionic dupes. So I'm running that, and I'm running the lube station on the side. This is for the plus morale when they use it. And then my batteries are here. I have 200 batteries. But yeah, I gotta remove and relocate this. This might actually be a good spot if I gotta have this dug out, to be honest. But yeah, if you guys coming in with the Euresia raid, my name is Too Legit City. We're doing some bionics as well, and I made some mistakes. I made a volcano tamer, and then I didn't prime it correctly, and now it blew up. Luckily, I caught it before it was able to do too much damage, and I was able to seal it up. But yeah, we got a little bit of cleanup we got to do. There's a tile on this, so with no more free magma. Cyberdyne, welcome in. Happy Friday. D-Mayor, I see you over there. Treble Queen, how are you? Dude, it was bad. I thought I did this properly, and I didn't. It was a bad time, man. Our electrolyzers have been filling up with gunk all day. Really? I got some gunk in mine as well. But this is more calculated gunks. More calculated gunks. He did it! The mad lad did it! Yes! He did it, boys. We gotta bring him outside now. Someone brought polluted oxygen inside of my infinite gas tank, and I moved in a puff. And he breathed all the polluted oxygen. I'm in, boys. Cleaned it up. Don't have to build tiles. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Gunk in the trunk. Oh, man. Gunk in the trunk, man. Dude, I like gunk, though. It's nice. It's heavy like oil. You get it really fast. Because you're guaranteed it with the bionic dupes, man. I like gunk. I'm a fan of it. What are your thoughts so far, man, on the bionics, if you have an opinion? Euresia? Are you a fan? Do you not like them? Do you think they're better in a certain stage of the game? What's going on, Sunak? I see you over there. My boops got stressed. I have abandoned them for now. Yeah, the big thing with the bionic dupes is managing their morale. Because if you want to give them skill points, they have not a lot of options for that. It's kind of tough. Just because of the fact that they barely get morale. The big morale boons that we get are mess hall, great hall, and then food. We don't eat food. So we don't get that 6 morale, and that sucks. Alright, so the puff, we're going to be moving out. He's free. Let's go. Cleaned it up. Shout out to the puff, man, for doing that. Alright, alright. So plastic should be fine. The bots are fine. Our magma power is fine for the batteries. Probably want more power. I probably want to redo where the batteries want to go. And then we have oil right now. 68. Okay, so that means it's you. Gunk is still up. I'm waiting for this guy to empty his gunk. Gunk behaves odd in mixed liquids. It seems to just sink and not spread like normal. It feels like a weird mix between... It's like how polluted water and water are like counterparts. Gunk and oil feel like the same. Like it's based off of oil and it's similar properties, but there's something mixed in that makes it a little bit different. But I'm a fan of gunk so far. I've had this gunk lock for 300 cycles. And it hasn't broke. Right? And the inside's like 1,000 kgs. Now, the thing is that I have gunk locks here filled up all the way because I have too much gunk. I have nothing to actually consume this anymore. I'm not using this for gear bomb. We're not using gear bomb anymore. We're using regular lube. So now I need to actually process this. Otherwise, it's like I don't have a way to actually consume the gunk yet. I need to make a gunk boiler or something. I need to make a gunk boiler. That way I could deal with that later. I see you though, VV. Hope you're having a good one. And of course, people of chat, hope the Fridays are going well. Hope you guys are having a great one so far. Hope 2025 is going good. But how's the people of chat, man? I see you guys. Any plans for the weekend? First weekend of the year? And what's good so far, y'all? Of course, if you guys have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. But yo, man. How's the people of chat? Aricia, man. Are you eyeing any games? Are you still playing Mega Aquarium and Balatro? I saw a Balatro ad talking about they just released the mobile version and that you're going to spend 30 minutes at a time while taking a dump because you just want to play Balatro. It's a weird ad, but it'd be like that sometimes. All right, so Mr. Mark Zero, did you degunk? He did. Okay, so that's perfect. So we need to change his schedule. Where are you? What? Are you not on the schedule? You're on the full work schedule. Okay, so you're gonna go in full downtime. We gotta watch over you so that you're full power bank, full oxygen tank. That's what we're gonna need to do right now. Yeah, he's gonna go grab the stuff. And then afterwards, we're gonna send him to rocket space. The thing about these guys that's kind of nice is that you could send them no Atmos suit to do databanks. That's so convenient, man. That's so actually convenient. You literally just have them top off their tank and power, go into the spaceship, and they're there for like 3 days. Just make sure they don't have any buildup of gunk and they're fine. It's really nice. The only thing that stops these guys from being really strong is popped eardrums. Otherwise, you wouldn't really have to worry too much about oxygen. You could stockpile the batteries, but then the oxygen is like... Wait. Did you just double back? Dude, there's literally thousands of batteries here. Why did you do the weird double back? You walked up and then you double backed. What? What was that? I should probably move my oxygen here too. I probably should. My oxygen's over here right now. They have to travel way too far. I really don't like that. I really do need to change this. Oh, I gotta deal with my spam. I did make a change recently with the natty gas, so we gotta fix that as well. All right, so you're relaxing. We're gonna move you up to space. Crew change launch. All right, next day we will send... Who was we sending? Adam Smasher. We're gonna be sending this man, Adam Smasher, to the other side. So we're gonna wait for his gear, oil, and gunk. That's gonna be next cycle, 69. 69. And then that guy should be launched to space. So right now we're going to need to deal with this on this side. So we're gonna move the eggs. Oh, they're cramped in here, aren't they? Because of the, yeah, okay. So we should probably do this. They could jump up, but they can't fall all the way down, right? So it's not like it's gonna do anything, so this is fine. That way it's like open room, right? And then they don't get cramped that way. All right, this is just sweeping stuff. We could remove the automation really fast. All right, so our loop comes from here. Once it's above 20, And then this is freaking 60 degrees. That's so funny. 20 degrees is not bad. We'll just let that loop for now. Okay, and then we're gonna get rid of this. Gunk got removed. Nice. So realistically, I think we just put some ladders here, and then we can remove everything else. This is the puff we released. This is the slush water from there. We're barely using it. And then we're going to be running the water through to the other side for the oil. This is a new temporary line, and then this is the coolant line that we have no coolant of. Oh, this isn't plugged in. Oh my god, this isn't plugged into anything. You know what I'll do? I'll run a small transformer here. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll just run a small one. The logic here is simple. We just got to get power here. And then we just run that simple design. Because we're going to wall this off here and then put another wall here. And the reason why is because we're of our water setup to run a coolant for the steam turbine once this is active. It's going to be a weird setup. So we got to have to do that. The other thing we're going to want to do later is we're going to make a geotuner site around right here. So we could geotune the natty gas for more gas. Set this up, water gets pumped out, and then the water that is out needs to be moved in to get filtered to be going into here. Now, of course, our meta refinery is gone. So, I mean, I could still use the same setup, though. There's no real downside to that. I do want this connected to this line so that it could be on a same line, because right now they're separated. So maybe we keep it separated and have this kind of power its own set of buildings. Which isn't bad. Whatever it's locally nearby that we want to power. Because I think we're going to try to run a battery setup where instead of running large transformers, I think we're just going to build a lot of batteries with a battery charger and start just using dischargers. Right? We could literally keep a bin and a sweeper next to this and then have the dupes fill up the bin with like 5 batteries. Keep it topped off. And then we just make all the batteries. And then we don't have to run wires everywhere. Literally, the power plant is down here. Separate power plant up here. I probably remove this at some point. Because the coal gen's going to want to be down there. Yo, funny guy wants to join the dupe colony. I'm sorry, man. We have no one that's free right now. You're going to have to wait until we get a new dupe. Wait, let me double check. Shouldn't we have one dupe that's free? No, we don't. I'm sorry, man. You're gonna have to be waiting on the queue till we get a new guy to join the colony. We'll let you know, though, funny guy. We'll let you know soon. But yeah, right now we don't have anything like that. All right. I want to use this. I'm probably gonna want to use the power from here. No, the me mall is not a me mall. The me mall was named me mall. Got him. Yes. Got him, boys. Someone claimed the dupe and named Stella or Stela as me mall. So you don't have to put your name. Some people put, you know, some other names instead. I'm gonna put this here. That was not right. I'm gonna put this here, 1 space gap. And then we will do this setup. We will redo this setup. We're gonna cut this line. And this is regular pipe, so we'll just connect that early. This is gonna be a bridge. And then we're gonna want refinement. This is another temporary setup. I know, we do these temporary setups all the time. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Okay. We will run a purple wire. And then we're gonna need a ladder there. Alright, so we removed the meta refinery so that we could use this. Are we tacking up? We are. Oh, and the rad bolt's taking forever. Let's copy this. Let's get a second one so that we could charge up the rad bolt a little faster. There's some slime we could bob. It's probably fine. Alright, more space for the water, so it's probably here. And then I could climb down here, here, here. And then I think I could dig all this out and still be able to climb up. And then all the water should spill, right? Spill down to here, and then we'll be able to pump it out. This pea water spilled from up top. It's ice cold. I can't do anything about that, man. Funny thing is that might help with the germ killing. Nope, it's fine. So how is the homie up here? Making my databanks. Yep, forever, 2000 plastic, power, oxygen, he's gravy. Next, we have Atom Smasher. Did you dump your gunk? You did? Nice. He's topped off the gear oil. He's perfect. This is his time. So, you're going to be working all day instead of downtime, because that's kind of off. But it worked out. Adam. You gotta get out of Cyberpunk. Alright, so looking for power banks. He's gonna be the guy we send to the other side. Come on, Adam. You got this, buddy. So his power's fine. He just needs oxygen now. Nice. Alright, relaxing. So now we need to find a suit. Atom Smasher. We need to reset his AI. So he equips the suit. And then we're going to hit return, schedule, work schedule. Right? And then he's going for the suit. We're going to go to the teleporter. And this is like Atom Smasher. Alright. A little bit of exposure. Feels bad. Suited up, teleporter up. Let's go. Alright, so he's going to be going over to here. He's going to be doing the battery stuff ASAP. So, I hate this. Okay, it actually shows me 14. So I should be fine here. Someone gunked up the toilet. I mean, I should try to make it so that he'll clean that. But we got batteries for the charge, and then that's going to do this. Oh, we have back pressure. Hey, back pressure. Oh, come on. No manual use yet. Back pressure. What? Can you not do back pressure? Number 1, going to clean. What are you cleaning? Oh my god. Back pressure first. No, dude, right here. Dude. All right, we're gonna lock the door so that he can't clean. You're right here, dude. Thank you. Release the natagas. The oil's coming in. You know what it is. Look at that natural gas pressuring up. We just pumping up the oils, man. That's all we do. Releasing pressure. The pressure of natural gas is going down. It's hot in here, but he's tanking it. The suit holds up to like 325, 350 without like any interaction. But once you go above that, you tank it still. It's just that you start getting toasty surroundings. All right, so now he's idle. Okay, so now we could open up the toilet again. All right. So while he does that, we can check out the other part of the base. How's everyone doing with the meta refinery? Seems okay. Taking their time though, which is fine. We are not getting power here. Why? Is everything connected? Hello? Is it here? No power. Natty gas. Enabled by automation. Enabled. Oh, I don't have CO2 dump. I never made a dump for this. I was so confused. I'm like, oh, wait, my CO2's not doing nothing. All right, I need to make a crusher for this. That's funny. I totally forgot about this. Where do I make this design? We need to make a crusher. Can I fit it inside in here somewhere? If it's not there, I could put it outside. I could put it underneath. It doesn't need that much space. I need 5 tiles. What's going on, Quantico? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Could I fit it here? Technically, I could. Technically, I could. I feel like having this game for mobile device, oh my god. Dude, I can't see playing this game with a touchscreen. There's people that have... Do you know what a Steam Deck is? Do you know what a Steam Deck is? Steam Deck is like the portable handheld thing that it's basically like a mini PC with Steam on it, and you play your Steam games, and then you have to like touchscreen. I've seen people like say that they played Oni with it, but I have heard almost every time, nothing bad per se, but it's like they're like, dude, you can't play it this way. You really can't play it this way, man. Like, you could try, it's just, man, it's weird. I don't really know how to describe it, but yeah, it's a little bit off. I see a lot of clicking. Yeah, it's a lot of clicking. A lot of moving around, double checking, and then the precision matters. I tried that, it wasn't good. Gold Rack, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Happy New Year, Mr. Too Legit. Happy New Year to you too, man. Hope you're having a good one so far. Hope the 25's going great. Hopefully, so far, it's all been gravy. But how has the first weekend been, man? Talk to us about that. Oh, man, this is not mop. But yeah, Quantico, man, I don't think it's going to work out. I have heard from a lot of people that it's, like, not that good. playing this on a Steam Deck and have it portable. Part of it is I feel like the keyboard and mouse is just, you gotta have it, man. You gotta have the keyboard and mouse. But to be honest, though, I mean, maybe you'll enjoy it, you know? I'm not gonna be the one to be like, yeah, you shouldn't do this. Right? Maybe you'll just enjoy it. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. You never know, man. What other people might not really enjoy maybe is right up your alley, man. And you would only know if you tried. But yeah, yo, man. If you have plans, or maybe it sounds like it'll work out, man, give it a shot. Alright, everything else is good so far. This guy's doing his thing. On this side, we're moving back the lead, igneous, diamond. Is that selected here? It's not. I should move it back as well. Just send all that back. 12 batteries, we're good. So he's going to be sweeping... Oh, 480. Oh, and then it's this. Yeah, there's too many... The oil well doesn't work while the loader is working. I didn't even realize that. Maybe we could run a second discharger then. I don't have the dig skill for this. Maybe I could put it here. And it comes out. The whole house is a mess. I'm using the spare time before getting back to work to paint the office room and have a nice geeky room after, full of old school pixel art. Oh, nice. So you're doing some New Year, I don't know what you call that, cleaning. It sounds like you're just trying to do some renovations. Make things a little bit more you, which is perfectly fine. And it sounds like an awesome time. I'm not gonna lie, I love the, like... It's super tiring, super messy, and everything is like, you have to make a big effort. But like those days where you can like move things around in the house, change up how it feels when you're inside your own home. It's really nice, man, when you're doing the reorganizing stuff. I don't know, I'm weird like that. I like doing that. And I like IKEA stuff. Like, to me, IKEA is like growing up Legos that actually has use. So I love, like, building furniture, like the IKEA stuff, man. It's always been a great time. So while I enjoy that stuff, man, I know that it could be super tiring, super messy. And it's probably like, oh, man. But yo, man, once everything is done, dude, it's going to be awesome. You got to have faith. No, I know the game is more resource demanding on the mobile devices can handle right now. And yes, on mobile, you don't have the shortcuts. Yeah, it's tough. I played this on iPad via Steam remote play. Not unplayable, but not having R to rotate's a problem. Had to add keyboard via Bluetooth. Oh, dude. Yeah. Not having the buttons, yeah, that would be a problem. 100%, 100%. I agree with you guys, man. There's a lot about this. Sometimes you could touch click the wrong pipe. I could see that. But yeah, if you could have a keyboard and mouse attachment, I feel like that'd be perfect. Alright, I think we need to get an oxygen room around here. So... I want to clean up all the polluted oxygen from here. I don't know where it's coming from, though. Like, there's gotta be a source. Oh, it's from right here. Yeah, 6 kilograms. There's way too much polluted oxygen here. This is the problem. These slime biomes, man, just create way too much. And we're crushing it, and it's still kind of bad. I mean, not too much to worry about, though. So, let's push up the waters. We're gonna want to make sure we get all the water gone. 19%. Okay. So I need to start scanning space too. We haven't done that yet, so we'll start doing that today. Probably just do it right here. Ideally, right here might be the best. But it's like with all the stuff there, it kind of sucks. Damn, yeah. I'm gonna have to put it like right here or something. Do it like that. We climb up this way still. Oh, this needs oxygen. That kind of sucks. We're going to put a canister drainer here. Otherwise, I think it just doesn't work. And then we're going to need a little bit of power. This comes from the bottom, so we should be fine. What's the building next to the pump? That's a large battery discharger. So the batteries that we have, there's a building now that takes the power from the batteries and puts it onto a power line. I'm going to try to use a combination of transformers and this to distribute power in our base. That way we could use these small wires a little bit more often. I tried a controller that works on my PC for other Steam games, but must have missed a setting or something for this game. Ooh. I'm not going to lie, though. Some games just aren't viable with controllers, right? Like, you could use controllers, but it's like they weren't designed for it. There's always going to be something that's like, it's not going to work out, not going to, you know. Maybe there could be something like that with the Onis. Alright, that's fine. Getting the resources back. This is still being built, man. This is slow. My water's jammed. My water be jammed, man. Alright, so we got this built. I don't know why this is taking so long. Let's try to get this built first. Imagine playing Oni on a controller. I feel like it'd be possible. It'd just be like frustrating. Autosave lag. They're pumping, they're pumping. Alright, so the batteries are going to be fine. I think we will try to open up this part on the right side today. It sucks that there's polluted oxygen everywhere, though. But it's like, what else can we really do? We could try to deodorize it, I guess. It's time, boys. Wait, meteor showers. Oh, it's on the second planet. It's fine. Alright, so we're going to put one there. Makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I can put one here. I'll need one on this level. There's already a power line. It's nice. And then we'll get it on the loop station. Try to get it here. Alright, power from there. That's fine. These are all gonna be powered by... Oh, there's no power here. That means I'll put a small discharger here. Hey, that's gonna be fun. That works out. Or maybe I could just put it on the existing line. Right there. And then we'll just turn on the battery, and then we'll just be able to move this to there, and it'll just power everything. We're gonna start deodorizing everything because I think I need to. Let's get an airflow here. Let's do the 3, 4 setup, and then this is 4. Alright, so hopefully building all of this could help deodorize, and then we could open up more of the base. Okay, let's trim that. Trim that on this side. CO2 is kind of bad right here, but I'm not too worried about it. Now, I do want to dig out a lot of the abyssal lines, so we'll do with this first, get it started. Can't really mess with this. Trimming here would be not bad, though. We could climb down, climb up, and then this is not too bad. Oh, you put a regular hatch egg in here. Damn it. We didn't catch any sages. This was supposed to be the room where the sages eats food, but we only had one sage. What does it do? The bot with the bug inside it. Never used one. So that bot comes from here. Right? You can see we're making a new one. Now, what it does, it's... do you know what a rover is? This is the guy you launch from your rocket ship when you're in space. And it goes down to the surface and starts exploring and mining. It's literally a rover that you could mass produce. To a certain level. You can't get an infinite amount. You could only get a max of, like, I think 7. Given maximum output. So the logic is that they will do a lot of the basic hauling jobs. I'm specifically setting it up so that they do the magma jobs. So they're going in here, and it's a vacuum. And they're picking up the magma. And then they drop it off into the magma condenser, where we effectively get steam. And then that's power. So the reason why is because I have this door locked and no one's allowed through, which means my duplicates can't do this job. You see this is locked and that's locked. So this is a bot job so that I don't have to waste my labor. That's basically all I'm using them for. They're also going to do like minor hauling jobs because it's going to be downtime, right? There's going to be way more bots than they need. So they're just helping around. Now, I separated them. The bots could only... See, they stop right here by the Drucker Ranch. So they don't have that much access. We made it so that they have limited access. Otherwise, it'd be bad times. Otherwise, it'd be bad times. But yeah, right now they're just hanging out. Oh, radiation sickness. Wait. We're going home. There we go. Once you start getting sick, yeah, man. 67 data banks. He did really well. He did really well. How is this guy? He's sending stuff back. He never finished doing the sweeping. Wow. He is a gatherer, man. He gathers like no other. My goodness. Am I maxed out on oil on this side? I am. That's not bad. I wouldn't mind holding oil for throughput, but this is pretty good so far. I can't complain. What's the cost of the bots? So the cost of the bots is you have to play around with sporkets. This germ, the zombie spores, is what you need to harvest. So this machine right here has an incubation rate of spores. That is zombie spores. You could see the current total of how many germs and how much they need in order to make a new bot. So you could see that right now we have 2.5 million, but we need 9.8 to actually get enough for a sentient being so that, you know, the germ inside could just survive. So we need to get enough germs so we have amassed enough for them to actually move around. So that's going to be what we need to harvest. It's going to be the germ itself, zombie spores. Now, you get this wall cabinet that gives you 3 seeds. You'll naturally have some pockets of zombie spores. I had one and I dug it out. And what I mean is normally you might get something like this. Not this. Do I not have any more? Sometimes you'll get that bubble of 3 sporkets. So I dug that out. And that's how I got the extra seeds. Right? So I have about 8 seeds. But yeah. That's the initial cost. And then the second thing is steel. They need steel to make the frame of the robot. So... does it say how much? I forget how much. I think it was 150 steel or something. But yeah, it's specifically steel that you need. If you don't have steel, you can't make this. And then they are kind of annoying to handle. They ignore door properties unless you lock it full on. And you can't control them. So if you click on them, you can't move them forcefully. There's no priority setting for them, so you kind of have to just manage them. You can't directly impact them either. That's kind of the downside. right? So it kind of sucks because of that. All right, so I need to stop this. I need him to build stuff, man. So the rocket pilot is back home, right? 15, 16. Okay, cool. And the rocket's back too. So he's gonna mop. Nice. Crude oil put in the bottle. Yep. What a setup. Immediate after he mops, he tries to move out the oil. Very time consuming, but I mean, he's diligent. Now, can you dig? Nice. That's gonna be the play. Double battery. Now, there is a lot of ice here that may melt. I think we're cool with that for now. Water's coming in from the first planet, so we don't need any of the water here. But that's going into here. The other thing I would want to make then may have to be... I can't mine bleachstone, man. I don't think he has that skill. Yeah, he has all carrying and all speed. So... unless I put the res here or something. And then 75 over here. It's probably fine. No, I don't want to do it. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Alright, we'll let him do that. Oh yeah, and the robots too, they don't last forever. They have a set battery life that doesn't refill. So there's biofuel that you can't refill in this game. They just kind of deteriorate until they run out. Now the thing is that when they run out of life, they become steel. So you recoup the full cost of steel to craft one. So it's not going to be a perpetual cost. It's going to be a cost of steel up to a certain amount until you hit maximum circulation. And then it kind of just rotates the steel back into itself. So it's not that bad. It's just kind of annoying to handle. And yeah, handling it can be annoying. Alright, I want to finish this, get the batteries in. Back pressure's at 50. I guess we could release. And it's blueprint day, boys. I hope you guys are ready for some blueprints. I hope you guys get lucky, man. Has anyone gotten anything splendid in 25 yet? Has anyone gotten anything splendid in 2025? Alright, we can put that. Back pressure, let's drop this down to 50, and we could reduce the back pressure. Oh, and he's changing his batteries. Okay, classic. Which means we need him to leave soon. I'm just going to release the back pressure for now, and then we'll have him go home. That way, while it's running with the batteries on, the natty gas won't accumulate too much. With the new DLC, can you recharge the rover? No. It's a different type of battery, sadly. I wish they allowed you to change it, though. That'd be kind of nice. But, yeah, I just want the option, though that's not the case. Feels bad. All right, Adam, it's time to leave. Damn, he's fast. I just realized you have cyborgs making bots. Hey, man, that's the circle of life, man. Like, in the future, that's going to be how life happens. Life begins the moment the hammer touches the iron, dude. Be like that sometimes. Guys, I have to drop the kids off. I had some milk today, and I'm lactose. So I'm paying the price. I have to step away. We are going to follow the legend, baby. Adam Smasher on the follow cam. Guys, I will be right back. I'm sorry, y'all. I really got to drop the kids off now. Apologize. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel so much lighter. I'm back, boys. I apologize for that. How come we can't? Oh, door's locked. That's fine. We'll leave that in there. I need to put a sweeper inside then. Or maybe not even go through with the setup. I probably also need to think about whether I want to make a evolution chamber or not. Because we kind of want these guys. Even though there's like 500 of them. The thing is that they're giving us the coal. We're feeding them, or at least they're trying. Lot of granite. Are we feeding that? Sedimentary, put granite inside, let's go. They'll start eating it, convert all the granite into coal. And then at some point we'll do the igneous down here. All this igneous that's coming in from the magma. Alright, so I do want to get rid of this power source. What are we even feeding with power right now? Alright, so this is ready. Let's make a little bit of steel. A little bit of copper, a little bit of gold. I'm gonna just start producing with that. This is bad gas. Okay. I probably need to just dump that somewhere with a pipeline. And then we gotta move the canister fillers. Yeah. So I want to move that probably above this. How come I don't have the hand sanitizer in here? Did we decon this? Oh wait, no, we don't need one because this is not a room type. Yeah, that's right. It's not a room type. So this is proper setup, I believe. 4, 4, 4, yeah. So this is proper setup. The only thing that's not proper about this is the spacing. I don't know if we want to keep this here long term. I do know that on up top, right? This is the ledge, and then you typically have the ladder right there. I don't know if that's where I want it. Maybe we should put it by the computers on the side. So this goes across. So I guess we could argue this is proper. Start building that out. Move these buildings to the right side, maybe. So as we do the ladder alignment, we could align to the right. That's not bad. And then we could decor bomb it too. True. I think the big thing I need to try to do is start sweeping. I think my decor all around the map is just bad. So what we could try to do is start sweeping up the items so that the decor is not as bad. We should probably start sweeping soon. I am considering that. Oh, this could be sweep site. This could be sweep site. That would be really nice. Now that I think about it. So the only thing with this is that if I make this into a sweep site, I might actually have a problem with the doors here. Because the thing about the ranch rooms is that I don't want to run through the rooms. That's typically not smart. I mean, it is what it is. I can or don't have to do it. This is also free space, as long as we don't have critters. So let's argue that we do it. How much space do I need for a setup like that? So we're going to be doing the sweep design. Right? So right, very simple setup. Space to walk up top. This is a 4 space gap. And then where do I want the actual dispensers to go? So we wouldn't need this liquid lock up here eventually, because we're just going to open up this area later once we clean up the bad oxygen. And if we do put that sweep area here, I think what makes sense. It depends how I deal with this, huh? Why not just lock the doors? Because at that point, why even have doors there? But we could lock the doors. We could lock the doors. What I'm actually thinking about is putting the actual bottom tile down here, so that locking the doors wouldn't matter. Because then if we just set up dispensers here and they all fall down to the bottom, that kind of works out. Because then you would want to be at the bottom anyways to grab items. All right, that's going to be the logic. That's going to be the logic, boys. That's going to be the logic. All right, we're working on that. And then we are going to do this setup, I think. And then these have to be a sweep-only setup. Yeah. And then this is probably a hallway that we run across. I probably make a hatch area above this, to be honest, where we have the hatches free feeding. And then the only thing we're really worried about is yeah, the only thing we'd really be worried about at that point is lag. I like that. I like that. So we do want to bop that pole. I think it's time for a plastic ladder down the middle right here instead of the fire pole. Now, of course, we need a fire pole here so the biobots don't get stuck. Oh, that's another reason. The biobots. I forgot about that. The biobots. I completely forgot about them. I need to remember to deny them access wherever we do this. We need to have the area completely separated. Alright, so there's a good chance this is fine up to here, where we have the item. And then this is the biobot. So if they come out this way, this is a problem. So what that means is... let me do a quick show nav. You can walk on top of a fire pole, but you can't travel down below it. Okay. 49k plastic, yeah man. Dreco Farm for the win. Hey, how come no one's doing this? How come no one's doing this? Oh, they only selected the baby, not the adult. Oh, and all my Drecos died because of that? Oh, that's rude. I mean, I don't need plastic anymore, it's fine. We don't need plastic anymore, it's fine. Have them chilling though, it's not bad. Making some eggs. Getting some plastic. They chilling, they chilling. Alright, so we have to keep this one here. I need to think about how we want to do the biobot delivery system. Yeah, I need to consider that still. And then this would be the last floor we would try to make. I wish, man, these computers were better aligned. We're probably gonna have to demolish this. Feels bad. Okay. We need to do eco battery here. bump that on a 7 for that. The other deodorizer should be rolling. Oh, this one isn't rolling. So we'll probably want to move one here. Get that set up. And then, yeah, this is going to be relocated to this side. And then we're going to use this as proper ladder. That's fine. So far, so good. See this? This is what I'm kind of mad about sometimes. I don't know why the battery chargers don't work. You see this? This is filled with the batteries, yet I can't actually charge. Sweeper doesn't want to sweep. The door is locked with a fire pole, so the bionic bots can't do anything. There's nothing about a bionic bot delivering the batteries, and the sweeper's not working. This glitch sucks. You see the sweeper still works. It's taking the filled batteries from the top or bottom layer that we're setting out with a dispenser, and it's sweeping it to the loader. Right? That still works. What doesn't work is the power bank chargers, for whatever reason. I don't know why they're not working. It makes no sense. So this is a save load bug. You have to save the game, load the game, and then it fixes itself. But you have to exit out of the game and relaunch the game for that to work. But it's super annoying that it keeps happening. I've been trying to fight this bug too. So it's very easily fixed. You have to save, quit the game, relaunch the game, and then it's good again until it breaks again. But I don't want to be able to, I don't want to have to do that every time though. You know what I'm saying, man? That's annoying, dude. I don't want to have to save load every time I notice this is happening, which means I have to notice. And that's not that good. But yeah, that stuff sucks sometimes, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It looks like the pea water dump here should be resumed. We're gonna put it back. Have you tried cutting the power for a second? To everything? Sure. So there's no power here now. And then there's power again. Doesn't work. This is a save load bug. You have to save load. So save the game, and then you have to quit the game, and then load the game again. I don't know why. Okay, it'll just deliver another one. Yeah, I don't know why it happens though. It seemingly feels like it's random. Otherwise, I don't know what triggers it. Probably want to dig this out. And rip these things. Feels bad, boys. We're gonna have to bob all those tiles. Okay, this is good. Let's remove the weak pole on the side. Temperature difference isn't that big. We just want to get rid of the polluted oxygen and we'll be okay. And then this weird stuff on the side. There we go. Huh, haven't had that problem yet, yo man. I don't know what causes it. It might be a lag thing. Might be because I'm using door crushers. I don't know. I'm not actually sure what causes the problem. And then we have water here we have to take care of. Just deodorizing is just going to take forever. 6.5, 1800. Maybe it makes sense to make a crusher in here then. Maybe it does. We should start crushing the gas from the high pressure point so that we delete more at a time. Is that a Picture Puppet Magma? This is the strap, baby. You pitcher pump the magma, and then you drip the magma. And then you get little things of igneous at 1,000 degrees, and then you get steam. And then you get power. And then you get to drain the core of the map. It's kind of nice. But yeah, that's the magma tamer design that we're opting for. Let us know if you have any questions, Sailor Mom. I got you. You know what it is. I got you, I got you. How come the pitcher pump don't overheat? The pitcher pump has special properties. Let me wait for the autosave lag and I'll show you. The pitcher pump building, believe it or not, is just this building. You see this picture? That's the entirety of the building. The thing that the game doesn't tell you is that the roots that stick out underneath the pitcher pump is not the same building. So that means while the pitcher pump is in a vacuum, you see that it's a vacuum right there, unbreathable. You can see that the temperature of the pitcher pump is stagnant. 32.9, doesn't go up, doesn't go down. So the roots of the building don't interact with the building itself, so you could actually have that dipped in magma. Second thing is, since there's no gas entity or liquid entity that touches the actual building in and of itself, these 8 tiles, right? These 8 tiles. There's nothing heating it up. Now, the bottles of liquid only interact with solid tiles, not buildings. And magma falls through this platform. As you can see, there's bottles of magma down here. Well, not really. But yeah, you can see that's why my biobots are kind of hot. We're pitcher pumping. Nothing happens to the pitcher pump itself. Why don't you have the autosave on every cycle instead of every 2 or 5th cycle? I used to have it on every 5 cycles, but I have it on every cycle now because I don't want to lose too much progress. Blindum, thank you so much for the Prime, and thank you for the 12 months. 1 year of support. I see you over there, man. Appreciate you, Blindum. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the email join that's after viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge, but yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. How are you, Blindum? Why do you have autosave on every cycle instead of every 2nd or 5th cycle? Habit. I used to have it on every 5 when it was really bad autosave lag, but then I don't really care for it anymore. It's not that slower. Not that much slower. So I'm not too, like, you know, the autosave is not that bad. It used to be worse, I guess, because I'm used to the old autosave and how it used to, like, glitch out, bop things, take a long time. It's not that bad. So to me, I guess I could just deal with it. Another thing is, I guess, that when you do have something happen because it crashed, mods crash, what all the updates, right? It's nice to have progress saved very frequently. It is nice. So, like, if because of the update, one of my mods crash, you know, and that crashes my game, at least I don't lose that much progress. At most is like 5 to 10 minutes. So it's pretty sweet, unless I've been paused for like a long time before an autosave. Alright, we're going to keep this plastic ladder because I want to have better movement speed. And then another thing we're going to do is we're going to start moving a oxygen area into here. We're going to have to make one of these. Good chance I probably want this tile there. And that makes a bottleneck, but that's a temporary bottleneck. It's going to be fine. I did believe I wanted the canister fillers here. We'll get at least 2 rows. So that's 3, 6, 7. Let's get 8. 8 of these. Used to be like my PC froze for a hard 2 seconds. Wasn't too bad last time I played. Yeah, they've made it better, man. That was one of the major complaints with Oni back in the days. The autosave lag. It used to be really jank, man. Used to be really jank. I'm gonna put 8 per floor. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. So we're basically gonna be making an oxygen line for them to have canisters to breathe. I still have lag, but I have way too many critters in the save that you're playing at. I'll probably want a 3rd row, to be honest. All right, so we're gonna have another one on this, but the deodorizer's in the way right now. I was counting, yeah, the buildings. That's what I'm counting to. 8 buildings. So these are oxygen sites where we're going to deposit the oxygen in canisters. And since they're going to be in canisters, it's going to be... There's no room associated with this, right? Since it's going to be canisters, they could consume it right away, all at once. So it's going to be a little bit easier for them. Each canister is going to be 200 kilograms. So realistically, you want to have one of these per dupe and keep up with it. So we have 16 dupes. Technically, 16 would have been fine. I'm putting a 3rd row because I have 3 sets of pumps. And then that way, if we have like downtime and it's like they need to charge up, the last one is topped off for them already. That's not bad. Autosave in super late game was brutal. Yeah, the late game autosaves were pretty bad. Those are pretty bad. Okay, so they're planning on using the lube station and giving it a room type. Look at this. Bionic service stations. Looks like we're missing a room type still. Oh, I thought you weren't going to remove the deodorizers. Yeah, those were temporary just because of the polluted oxygen broke out of nowhere. Someone farted, man. It was a puff. Out of coffee, boys. We're out of coffee. All right, so let's get another one. Thug Life. Make it like that. So this is gonna be how many of this? 7 loops, 7 loop stations. That's a lot of lube, man. 7 lube station. Sometimes, man, you got 7 lubes. That's a lot of lube. We're going to move this over, and then we're going to realign this so that we could centralize the ladder. Should be fine. Are we dumping pea water? We are. Oh, I should have those gas containers in my base. I have more bionic dupes, and my gas vents are overpressured. Yeah, you gotta watch out, man. You need these. Otherwise, they're gonna randomly pull gas from random areas, and you're gonna be, like, in a bad situation. Not all the time, but sometimes you can be because of the, them dragging the gas. That can be a problem sometimes. Did we finish the gas crusher? No. All right. Autosave line. Let's build this. This is a 7-7. And then we want a 3 on the buffer. Perfect. Once we get that built, we're going to start bopping the gas. 6 kgs per tile. We're going to start bopping 13 at a time. Kgs. So it's going to be depressurized really fast. We're building this out, so we should technically wait. And then I think we're going to be sending more databanks. I'm out. Yeah, we're out of databanks. At least the rad bolts look like they're charging. Timo's trying his best. We're getting the rad bolt charged. Yo, man, this is the start. I got my Costco tank of 5 tons of lube. Don't worry, man. I shop there too. We got the big bulk Costco size tank of lube. You know how it is, man. We're just trying to have a good time. We're just trying to have a good time. That's all it is. Alright, we're gonna remove the CO2 from here, might as well. I wasn't planning to add any more Bionic Dupes, but I just keep printing them, lol. So I just freestyle it. Yeah, man, sometimes you gotta wing it. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, the canisters are really good for them. I'm a fan of the canister usage. Ah, the bottle of pea water here is bopping me. Oh, let's see this. Oh, it's CO2? And we're deleting water. Oh, that's jank. How much water I delete? 50 grams at a time? Oh, that's weak. Yeah, that's not that much. Did you use the Bitcoin miner building yet? I set one up by the rocket. I got like 100 databanks, and someone randomly around from Inspecs rushed the miner, and they just deconstruct the rocket. It's really nice. Oh, I see you. I haven't used it yet. I haven't considered it. I probably should get it soon, because we need to do the achievement that's tied to this. But yeah, I need to do the achievement for this. I haven't used it yet, though. Not in a proper playthrough. I've only done it in sandbox mode. There's an achievement, though, I gotta do with that, man. We gotta bring that data miner to a low temp and then run it. Can you just mop up the pea water? Yeah, we can. We could, technically. So I don't think we're gonna get pea water anymore, though. Yeah, it stopped getting pushed in. There's 2 less water now. We can still mop it up, though. Not bad. Because I need to get the CO2 deleted. There it is. Deleting pea oxygen, finally. It's not filling in fast enough. Yeah, you need supercoolant. I thought that as well. Looking at the values of what they wanted us to hit, I was like, yeah, you're gonna need supercoolant for this. All right, at least we're gonna bring down the gas pressure, which is gonna be the most important thing. I just use it to have 2 achievements at the same time. Yeah, you get the negative, not 0 Kelvin, but pretty cool achievement. That one is one that you're gonna need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's not bad. So 7 times 120. What is that? $840, right? That means I can put a small discharger on the back. And we don't need batteries anymore. And then 960. Not bad. Not bad. So all we have to do here is add batteries. So how heavy is the eco battery? 20 kilograms. So we put like 100 and we get 5, right? Get the eco battery bank. Put that on at 7. And then this is going to be separate power line. Right? And it's going to be powered by this. There's no decay, I believe. So it's kind of nice. And then now we got to get the pipelines in. For the most part, this is fine, and we're just grabbing lube coming in from the other side. Sad thing is that you can't do 100% achievement mode only Bionic Dupe because Carnivore, Locavore achieve. Yeah, you gotta run a combo. It sucks. But you know what, man? I don't think it's, like, I'm not sweating it too much. I'm not sweating it too much. You know what would be funny, though, is if they allow biofuel in the future. and you could convert food directly into like batteries without having to go through the coal and coal gen of the hatches. That could be kind of cool. All right, Gunk is good. Gunk is kind of high. He has popped eardrums, low morale. Dude, it's not good. Oh, it's because we never took him off of the schedule. Yeah, that happens. So we gotta have to give him a day. Otherwise, they're just gonna be bad, right? So we have to give him 2 days. So at 79. And then Adam, where are you, buddy? Oh, Adam needs gear oil. Okay. That'd be tight, though. Maybe if not the devs, a mod could be done for that. That could be cool. Hey, Spillboy Hero, what is good? I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello, Mr. A Spillboy Hero. What is good? I see you over there, though. How's 2025, my dude? Hope all is good in your part of the world. One bubble. We're just waiting for this. We got the random bubbles. And because we don't, like, breathe in polluted oxygen, ever, it's always going to be floating. All good, how are you? I just dropped off the kids, so I feel lighter, better, faster, stronger. You know what it is. We're still waiting to cool this down. 2025's been all right so far. It's been a little cold. Mamba's cozy, though. So, you know, if Mamba's doing good, I'm doing great. Otherwise, no, man, taking it a day at a time, seeing if 2025 is going to be good times. Nonetheless, though. Oh, yeah, I got to do the pipe. How are you, Ace Billboy Hero? How has the 2025's been treating you? We gotta bob all that. And then there's no power. Oh, I never dealt with the Natty Gas CO2. I was supposed to deal with this and I never did it. Oh my god. Okay. I need to deal with this now. What is going to be the strategy of choice? So I need to... we do a couple things. We could just dump a gas pipeline in space. Right? And there's no problems. Yeah, that was like 30 minutes ago, man. Dude, that's so much. I mean, good news is I don't lose any natty gas. I have it in storage. It just means nothing connected to this is powered. Kind of sucks. That was 30 minutes ago. I'm good. Not much today. Just mostly relaxing. That's awesome, man. Take it easy on the first Friday, the first weekend. See how the cards are dealt. Take it easy. I still have batteries everywhere. It's fine. Having batteries is nice, man. I kind of like that. So I think we could fit a gas crusher here. I think we can. I'm also thinking we could try to fit one in here. That's kind of awkward shaped. The problem would be this right here, the joint plate. The joint plate can't be inside because it's obscure shaped. Where can I dump it? I don't want to make a temporary TM setup because I hate temporary setups TM. Ah, man. Yeah, up here is going to be the play. So we would have to decide where we want to insulate this, I guess. Do we want to do it here? Deliver CO2 to the rocket? It's not going to last. We have an infinite storage with it. This is always going to need to dump it. And we're going to convert to steam rocket soon. Funny enough. Going to want to convert to steam rocket later. I do probably want to build a crusher, though. That's probably the ideal setup. Building a crusher is probably the best thing we could do. So let's do it like this. Let's start setting this up. Build a regular tile there, if we can. And then we'll start building the door crusher here. It's going to be a lot of water. Hopefully my dupes don't get cooked. We have to jump across. Let's try to dig that. Alright, so we want to do all these jobs on priority. And then we try to get the gas crusher here. We're gonna want a bridge here. And then we're gonna move the insulated out this way. It's gonna go up and then in. So this design, I think I see how this is gonna work. We're gonna run tiles, tiles. Yes, like that. Yeah. Technically it's up to here too, but then it's like that's gonna bot me getting over, so I can't do that yet. Alright, so construction, get that to 9, let's go. Insufficient oxygen generation, is that real? Oh, I don't have the, oh, it's connected to water again, let's go. I was gonna say, we're probably not making enough, but I'm like, wait, that's 3 electrolyzers? That's 24 dupes. What do you mean? And then this isn't... Oh, it's not powered. Ha, yeah. Let's get this built. Mark 0 getting wrecked. We could probably dig that tile. Pop this tile. And then we could probably remove this, dig this, and we'll be fine. Remove the signal switch. This area is a weird spot. Guys, I have to step away really fast. I'll be right back. We back. Sorry about that. Yo, man. There's some crazy dude yelling outside. I was wondering what was happening. I went outside. He's just yelling, DoorDash, DoorDash. I was like, oh my god. It's motherfucking DoorDash. Why don't you just call him, man? Why are you yelling out in the streets? Seems so weird. Oh, you gonna steal the batteries from this? Aww. Oh, come on. That's so bad. And you moved? Okay, this has gotta be a glitch. How is there 1,000 batteries here? Dude, what is this, man? Why is there 1,000 batteries here? Why is there 1,000 batteries here? Since you put 1,000 kgs, it reads 100 units of batteries. Is that what it is? 100 times 20 should equal 2,000. A couple of batteries that are not in place, I guess. That's kind of jank, man. I was hoping to just have batteries here. And then I was hoping to prevent dupes from getting here, but while allowing dupes to supply this. This kind of sucks. The idea for the discharger setup, not working out. I guess we just have dupes manually deliver and don't put a storage bin here. Storage bins technically just complicate things. In this regard, I wish this had 2 slots. Make a receptacle. The problem with the receptacle is you're going to have a rail of batteries. I don't want that. Because you're going to get this. right? This is filling in the empties, which is fine, but then with the filled one, you're gonna have a line of filled batteries. I want to avoid that, because if that happens, I just go back to Transformers, man. The only reason why I wanted to do this was so that I don't have to build wires going out to here from the power plant. Because since we're able to build batteries now, it feels like we should be able to do this. And even if I lock the doors, it doesn't really help. This just feels like it's flawed, man. I don't know why. Maybe I have to use smart bin. You won't be able to recharge the battery because there won't be any. True. True. I would have to put a transformer there. Or put a separate mini charger next to it. Put a mini charger for the sweeper arm. Oh god, yeah, that's true, man. You wouldn't be able to do this. That kind of sucks then, man. Not gonna lie. That kind of sucks then. Alright, so I have an idea what I would probably want to redo here. Let's redo this. Do these generate a lot of power, actually? I mean, heat. That's the one thing to think about. 1.5, so it's basically a jumbo battery, man. That's the exact same stats, 125. 125 heat per cycle. Yeah, it's the same amount of heat as a battery. That's not bad. Okay. Alright, so what we'll do instead, it is what it is. We're gonna have to change this up, right? We're gonna run 2 of these. And the logic is that this is over providing, and one of these is gonna be fine, more or less. But if one of them doesn't have power, the other one does. Right? That's gonna be the logic. And then they just have to top off the batteries. Now, of course, when one of them is dead, no batteries, you could only use half of these. I'm okay with that. You can still use it. And then we just have to put the battery deliveries on priority 9 and make sure they get topped off. And then they won't steal batteries from here anymore, which is probably the only thing I wanted. Okay, so we could do that. We could also put another row here and put another 2 so that we could always have all of them be used. We'll just start it with this for now and see if that works out. Now over here. Okay, so now we could do that. Bop this, dig that. Okay, and then there's a lot of stuff here that I should try to clean. So signal switch we'll get rid of. This is such a weird area, to be honest. I don't know what I want to do with it. Maybe we line this up like that and have this be dead space. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. No, I actually don't like that. This is above the salt water. Maybe what makes more sense is moving the bins here into here. Nah, that doesn't really make sense because it's coming out. What would I put here? 5 by 6. So 3 tile 3 would be here, but then I wouldn't get a ladder. I guess I could get a ladder coming down here and still get 4 reses. I just don't know what the purpose of having the liquid and res would help me with. Yeah, so we're gonna want to start moving these out. We'll put a ladder here, and then I want to remove this when I can. So here, 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 here. Let him do that. Food decayed. Pinch of pepper nut, that's fine. Build these out. We have to select the eco. Batteries are good. Nice. Oh, it's because of the glitch. Okay. We got 2 rows are getting bopped, so I have to save load. Nice. So we're doing this because the game is glitched. You won't be able to recharge the battery because there won't be any energy. What do you mean there won't be any energy? Are you saying the battery chargers aren't getting deliveries? I'm not sure what's being said. So our power bank chargers aren't charging because of a glitch. I don't know what the glitch is. It just stops charging until you reload the game. And then it's going to immediately work. Right, so the bottom 2 rows aren't getting batteries. And then they're going to get swept now. And our batteries were full the entire time. This is a visual indicator of my battery power. So it's charging again. It's going down because we're charging. Yeah, I don't know why that glitch happens, though. It's super annoying, though, I will say. Okay, so likely we want to start trimming this because we need to start creating space. Climb down, climb up. We could trim this in all entirely. These are soft digs, so it's not that bad. Here, here, here. Go all the way across, and then we'll start trimming the abyss light. That's almost done. We need to dig, build these tiles, climb up, climb down. We need the space. We gotta do this. And then we gotta put doors inside. That's gonna be fun. We'll put the doors in later. I don't think this is ever gonna get above 150. So I'm gonna chance it with the plastic vent. I think the vent needs to be at the bottom too, given how the automation needs to work. Ceiling collapse. Okay, he's fine. We'll sweep the item soon. Realistically, I do think this should be fireball all the way down, even though we have a plastic ladder here. Alright. Start digging the abyssalite. This is going to be eco on a 7 for now. We'll bump that up later to an 8, I think. We'll need that at some point. Still cool. 60 degrees. Alright, what's the temperature of the igneous rock? 300. Down from 400. That's not bad. Yeah, it's still generating heat. This is going to take some time to spread, though. And then on this side... Oh, dude, this used to be at 6,000. Now it's at 2,000. Dude, let's go. Depressurizing the polluted oxygen bubbles. And it's working. Let's go, let's go. I do need to keep pumping, though. This is about done pumping. We should try to mop as much of this as we can. And then we're going to dump the water out anyways. I need to probably do it here, too. Enable auto bottle. Gotta build this. And then Mark 0. You ready to go to space, buddy? Gunk, gear oil, and then oxygen is low. He's fine. All right, so we're going to be getting rid of this gas line because that's going to be the CO2 line. And we're going to start moving the O2 line to here. I think we're going to use this hallway as a gas pipe movement, so maybe we keep this. And it's effectively a cut job. Let's run multiple lines through, right? So we're going to need 3 lines, we know this. Maybe we go straight across, straight up, straight across again, coming in from here. That's not bad. If a Bionic Dupe goes to space and forgot bomb oil, how do you get rid of the rads? Rad bolt pills, I would imagine. So rad bolt pills. Radiation pills. Where is it? What's that called? Basic rad pill? Do they not have that? Medicine. Apothecary. Right here. Basic rad. How come you can't look this up? It's just not found. Yo, man, this was 2 DLCs ago, dude. What the Come on, man. This was 2 DLCs ago. Not the current one, not the one that came out before this one, but the one before both of these. God damn. Alright, so Ramble pills, how they work is when you eat one for the cycle, I believe it's the cycle, you have minus 20 rads per second, I believe. And it's basically like you regenerate your radiation growth. It's probably the best way to describe that. So what happens is that when you click on a dupe and you go into their absorbed rads, you could see that. There's a value, right? 0.8 rads. That's how much they have absorbed currently, current exposure, and then the rejuvenation. The rad pills are going to be the rejuvenation amount that basically fights the exposure. So if you're in 100 per second and you have the rad pill, it's only 80, right? Because you're subtracting 20 from second. And then once you get into a no radiation area, you start removing the rads that have been absorbed in the system. So it's a lot of like making sure you have the pills and you'll be fine. I have actually never used those pills. I have never had a problem like this before. Yeah, usually the radiation sickness doesn't happen until you play on higher difficulty or on certain planetoids. The reasoning is because if you go to the star map and you go up to surface radiation world traits, one of the things they have on there is something called cosmic radiation. On normal difficulty, you would need this around 250 or higher for you to realistically be affected by it. And until you get to that value, you could probably shrug it off on normal difficulty, especially with normal dupes that could just pee every day, right? And you get rid of it. So, yeah, the bionics do get bought by radiation a little bit more. I didn't think about that, but yeah, that's true. Hunter, welcome in. How are you? That was the first Friday of the year, man. What's good? What's good? Normal dupes poop it out. And another thing about normal dupes is that they vomit when they get too sick. Them vomiting reduces radiation. You know what I'm saying? Like, them vomiting is actually pretty good because it reduces radiation, man, from their absorbed rads. So it's not a bad thing. It's kind of funny that it'd be like that sometimes, but they don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. Finally, the weekend, 2 work days was too much. Yo, man, they don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. 2 work days is too many. 2 work days is too many. It'd be like that sometimes, man. They really do. And it's always because you were playing catch-up, I believe. It was probably because since you was off, there's probably a lot of work to catch up on. That's never a good time. Nice, this is in. So I want to get the sweeps in. Ice, liquid, we'll just dump it here. Oh, I can't even reach that. That was not smart. All right, let me try this again. We're gonna mass sweep to here. Mass sweep to here. All right, cool. We're gonna want to build a door here. Make this out of copper. And then we're gonna want lead automation. Pink wire, because it's cool. And then we run that. Yeah, we could do that as well. And then this should be good. Oh, I need a buffer gate. Buffer gate, pink gate. Run it in. Let's go. Now building a reactor, finally scavenge enough parts. Well, it was a bit of a catch-up, but mostly was dead. Next week, though, hope everyone will make it to the end. Oh, man, yeah, man. They got to get back in shape, man. I really do be like that sometimes. You got to get the mental fortitude back from dealing with the managers that are yelling for no reason. Why is he mad? I don't know. He's just yelling at us. All right, man, we need to deal with the freaking CO2, man. We got to deal with the CO2, man. We doing nothing with this. We literally not doing anything with the CO2 right now, man. It's kind of a travesty. So I need to get this made, man. This pocket. And then once this is done, we can clean up the rest. All right, speed this up. We got the tier 1 pipelines. If they're bored, they could make that. Polluted oxygen is getting clean. Just you know, taking some time. Okay, that needs to be built still. Should be on a 7. Batteries are low. Magmas are good, though. And we still have more magma. This is not falling. Okay. We're going to have to send someone in to, like, mine the obsidian. Not going to lie. We have to send someone in to mine the obsidian. Otherwise, it's going to be an uneven magma distribution. You know, the magma has a max spill distance, which is weird, right? So we're going to have to just dig this out. Otherwise, it's not going to work out. I'll probably have to dig out this side first. And then have the magma fall, add to the pool. And then once that's gone, I probably have to go this way. And then this is a massive pool, because it'll start spilling out from there. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. Alright, still being made. Tixo, what's good? I see you over there, man. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How's the days? How is the Fridays, my dude? Hope you're having a good Fridays. Hey, there it is. I got 1 sip of coffee left. Let's go. This is not the good coffee, though. I'm gonna drink tea. Never mind, man. That coffee is like the bottom of the French press. I don't want to drink that. Jasmine tea. Appreciate that, man. You know what? I'll drink the coffee as well. Grainy, dude. When you get some of that coffee bean grounds at the bottom of the coffee, man, not good. Not good, not good. It is what it is, though. We had to do that. All right, so this tank is free. We could dig through this if we choose, but we don't need to yet. We'll just do that later. For now, the biggest thing is getting this made. All right, so automation, in, out, not connected through, and then insulated gas pipe. So all I got to do is connect it, and then all we got to do is build this. All right. We need this. We need this. And if we could finish this, we're good. Matixo, man, let's go with you, though. I see you over there. We hydrated. Have you? Matixo, do you hydrate when you use the hydrate commands? You best be hydrating, man. Oh, we gotta build this, though. I'm plenty hydrated. Nice. Matixo's gonna tell me he's swimming right now. Swimming in the hot tub. Alright, so... this is ready to be hooked up. Attach. And there it is. Power's back. Let's go. Oh my god, this was pressurized. Oh my god, we lost so much natural gas. I didn't realize. I wasn't able to power the pump. Oh, that's so sad. I wasn't able to power the pump. Oh my god. What a travesty. Travesty indeed. Alright, so we're just going to deal with the CO2 this way. This is the gas crusher design. So we fill it up, delete a percentage of the gas inside. And then, you know, it just maintains. Alright, so now the gens just runs now. And this could be used for local stuff. Aqua tuner, steam turbine stuff, if I have that. I will use this to power some things like the meta refinery. Maybe some of the rad stuff right here. I wouldn't mind adding power to that. So we have 800 watts. I could add both of these on. And then this is 600 watts. This barely be used. I could run the desalinator off of a battery, I'm pretty sure. I would probably want it on a dedicated line, though, especially on this one. That probably works really well. And then we could free up one line entirely, which is kind of nice. I wouldn't mind doing that. All right, so let's run the... is this a purple line? Bubblegum. It is the purple one. All right, let's run this. And then we're going to run the desalinator off of the line. Looks like there's a lot of water still. Part of it wants to leave, part of it wants to stay inside. I don't mind desalinating, and we are running it through a meta refinery, which should actually have some priority on it, but bump that up to 7. So this is good. Oh, I forgot about Mark. His gunk is accumulated. All right, we have to wait then. And then the other person was Adam Smasher. His gunk is good. His gear oil is good. Okay, he's going. He's going. So Adam Smasher is going on a new schedule. We're going to set him up to go to the other side. All right, and we know it's going to be like this. And then that's going to be gas here. This is going to be 200, copy paste. Make sure we hit maximum capacity. And then we're basically just going to be moving oxygen out. I think we're going to also do a couple meme strats here. There's a couple things I might do for the memes. I think what we might do is put a gas res per level like this, filled with oxygen, feeding out to the canister filler so we could buffer some of it. Having that buffered is kind of nice. So that if anything happens with the water and I forget about it, it's not that bad. Okay, so we gotta follow this guy. He's getting his oxygen refills. Man, he's barely getting refills. Oh, these are like 25 each. That's why. Oh, he's getting the bad canisters, man. Feels bad. He got the bad canisters. 88. He's gonna go up to what, 22? 23. All right, so he's good. So he is Atom Smasher. So Atom Smasher needs to be moved to work schedule. Suits. Atom Smasher. Atom Smasher. Relaxing. We're gonna reset AI. So he goes to suit. There he is. And then after that, he goes back. Yeah, I didn't set this properly. 200, 200, 200. That must have been a new one I just built or something. These were not set up properly, man. They really weren't. These are set up right, so I want these to be the new ones. So you could lube up, battery up in the same spot. I do want to copy paste this. And then we need to start moving out some of the materials out, which is okay. Battery should be fine. 119? Damn, it's getting cold. 317. Yeah, this is getting not bad. This is getting not bad. There's some meme strats we could probably try to do with this, but I don't want to chance it. Oh, I didn't hit the buttons. Oh my god. All right, we back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hey, we're in. All right, this is pea dirt. This is mud. All right, we're gonna do that so that we could get the cobalt and make more batteries. Okay, this is power now. Back pressure is kind of low, so it's fine. Move this back up to 69. So we're just doing this for the oil. So he's chilling on that side. Mark 0, this is our astronaut to get databanks. He is just free of gunk. He is good on the gear oil. Nice. So he is ready to be prepped up for space. He could go soon. Let me try to put oxygen here. This is going to go into here. This should have power. And then priority 9, no meteor shower. Astronomy booster, I believe is what I need right here. So this is who? Timo. So Timo will do this, right? Look for power banks. They do have astronomy, so this should be fine. Doesn't say anything about Dupe lacking jobs, so we should be okay. Moving pea water up top. Chillin', chillin'. Okay. Want to mine out as much of the abyssaline as we can. Okay, Biobot chillin'. Alright, there's probably going to be a lot of sweeping we're going to want to do soon. So, we're going to have to finish digging that. And then we're going to get the sweep in. The polluted oxygen, I think we're fine with. Oh, I see what we do. Temporarily leave most of this here and have this be the only connecting line between the two sides. A little bit of hydrogen, bubble of chlorine, otherwise nothing too much. One bubble of chlorine, couple bubbles of chlorine, nothing too bad. Chlorine in here. And we're just bopping gas on this side. Down to 1,000 on this side. Yeah, so the polluted oxygen isn't that bad anymore. We're gonna do that. Well, we know that that's not gonna be a tile. Let's get these built, and then what we're gonna want to do is bop this. Maybe prepare some deodorizers here, just to get ready. Sure. And then the problem with this is that there's no power. Alright, we'll just pull it from the existing line. And then we have this in. Nice. Requires emptying, but this power line's no longer needed. Virtual planetarium doesn't even have to be there. We could relocate that to somewhere else so that this power line is effectively dead. All right, let's bop this. We are going to start bopping the power line of things that we should try to remove. All right, so data bank box and then a virtual planetarium. I should try to make like a proper science room then, I think. With the science buildings, I think it would make sense over here. Auto bottle is on, so we're moving this there. All right, we'll just delete that for now. We're not really researching right now because I think the only thing we need to do is Radbolt Tech for the Great Monument. Yeah. Oh no, 5 data banks. Yeah, we can do that later. All right, so Mark 0, you done topping off? Oxygen, battery power, he's great. Okay, so schedule, you're working now. And you're going to space. All right, so he's a bionic dupe. He has everything he needs. Okay. So we're not using this side yet. Gonna want to try to use the battery setup for that. How is the homie? He is not digging. He's just making batteries when he can. 45%. I mean, we got the oil. I'm not too worried about that. I should probably try to make more oil storage, though. That's probably the smart thing to do. Infinite oil storage right here makes a lot of sense. Maybe that's what we do. Set up an insulated area for that. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Insulated oil area for infinite storage. This is on again. Nice. 125. Alright, so that's on. We gotta remove that. We have another line that we could put power on. What kind of consumers do we need, though? This is 370, which is not a lot. Technically, we could put all of these buildings here on this line, and then we would still have another conductive line to feed out. This isn't running. This is a backup line if I run out, so you could argue that it's kind of useless. And then we have these 2 lines that effectively do everything else in here. So this is no longer needed. Right? We don't need to power that anymore because there's no water here anymore. We're not taking new dupes yet. So that means this power line is bopped. And then we have suit forge, oxygen diffuser is bopped. Deodorizer, I guess. The loop station. So the only thing here is a rock crusher soldering station. Wow. This side, gas pump, deodorizers, science buildings, sweepers, more sweepers, that pump. So this is more important of a line. But I will say that it's like technically not that important. I could easily replace this if I have to send some. For now, we don't need to yet, but I guess we could keep it active. Yeah, these, so that we could bop the coal gen, makes so much sense. Alright, so we got to do these 2. No, we could just open it. Having that there is probably fine. So we got to dig that. Let's dig all of this, the 5 there. We should be okay to open this. There is a difference in gas pressure, I think. It's slight. The temperature is not going to matter either. Okay, doing the batteries. 55. All right, so buildings, these two. Dig that out. And then we need to start building doors here. All right, this deodorizer is bought, and we got to dig that. Pipeline there. Pipeline there. This is roughly done. Okay, so let's do a quick vent. Maybe one here as well. And then nothing for the middle. So I bop this vent, that vent. Looking all right. These don't do anything anymore. All right, so now lock the doors, copy paste. Build that in, let's get that on a priority 9. So, oh no! The biobots, no! The biobots! The biobots, no! Oh man, they could cause so much problem right now. I forgot about these guys. We should just lock the door, realistically. This guy's gonna be such a problem. Alright, he's gonna die soon. Alright, so one biobot. Is there anyone else that's broken free? He escaped? Yeah, he did, man. I forgot about the biobots. I didn't set that up yet. So we have... There's no way for me... So there's one there. 2... 3... The guy that's up here. Where'd he go? Is it just 3 bots that we have right now? I should have around 5. 1, 2... There's one in the base. None of them are by the magma right now. You can't go into here. You can go into here, but only in the bottom room. You could be at the bottom there. Maybe they're already in the base. 1, 2... 3. This is the hot one too. So maybe we only have 3. The 4th one's about to come out. Waiting for a little bit of steel. Dude, this guy's a problem, man. This guy's a problem. The problem that he has is the fact that he's walking around as 100 degrees. That's why he's a problem, man. Like, dude, what the heck, dude? The walking oven. Like, literally. Alright, so start setting up our sweep demands. Sweep only. Agriculture, yes. Boosters, sure. Consumable ore, yes. Cultivate, filter... Ingredients, products, yep. Maybe not that though. Microchips, but not the battery banks. No liquefiables, manufactured, sure. Medical supplies, sure. Medicine, sure. Metal, wait. You're right, sure. We'll grab that. Okay, algae, no polluted stuffs. Solid gunk, dude, we made that accident. Power banks, no. No power banks here. Raws, refined seeds. Clothing, sure. No critter eggs, no cylinders. Okay, so 4 copy pastes. I'm in, boys. New DLC, what's going on, Temgol? I see you over there. How are you? We won't sweep power banks. Yeah, we got a new Bionics DLC, man. Let me know if you have any questions. No critter eggs. I'm not sweeping food. No liquefiables. The organic stuff. No rot. No slime, mud, dirt. Sublimiters, unbreathable gases. We'll go with seeds. Alright, so that's going to be our sweep command. Let's start some sweeps. Gonna clean up some stuffs. Start some local sweeping. Not bad, not bad. We'll start sweeping more later. But yeah, Temgol. New DLC, I guess. I mean, it's been out a few weeks. But yeah, argue that is a new DLC. But yeah, we were testing this in December. Because it came out with like a beta testing before the full DLC came out. So we've been playing with this for like a month and a half. I did not think they were gonna come out with the DLC so fast, though. I will say that. They did come out pretty fast with that stuff. Alright, I'm pretty sure this guy has to go home. Oh, he's doing the depressurizing. That's fine. That's perfect. So it's moving the gas. Adam has enough oxygen to survive. We gotta send him back, though. Now, of course, we can't pump as much due to the fact that, our storage is full. Feels bad, man. Batteries are in, though, so we're good. Alright, building that out slowly. They're able to sweep so that they're not bored. Oh, man. Sweeping everything. We could finally have clean base. Normally, I would sweep a lot earlier with normal dupes. It feels like I've finally just got it started sweeping, man. It feels weird. It feels like this is something I should have done a lot earlier, but I haven't. So much to sweep now. I just started my work and I didn't have time to check in over the holidays. I was at my parents'. Didn't see the DLC. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, new DLC. We got Bionic Dupes now. Let me know if there's anything specific you want to ask. But otherwise, this DLC basically adds a new type of dupe to play. So what that means is they're going to play differently than the dupes that you know and love. Now, of course, all of the things added in kind of feels like it's just kind of, you know, setting it up so that these guys have, you know, a very different playstyle. But yeah, these guys are very different from what you know and understand from the normal dupes. The normal dupes are, you know, same thing. These guys are very different. Very, very different. Completely different almost, but they do fall into the same problems, right? They still get popped eardrums, still get the interaction with the environments that are, you know, subpar, toasty surroundings, chilly surroundings. They're constantly, you know, consuming energy because they're bionic, so you need to feed them batteries, a lot of weird stuff like that. They don't eat anymore, but yeah, very different. And if you haven't seen the new Bionic Dupes, man, I'm a fan of them. I like them. I like them. There's probably some subset of people, though, that aren't fans about it. But, yeah, I'm a fan of it. I enjoy them so far. Can't complain, can't complain. Alright, so we're going to clean this up. right, we're redoing some of the gas pipes. And then this is going to feature a new gas area. So what's already there, they could just breathe. If they ran out of oxygen there, they could just take it from the ambient temperature. But we need to start putting it here so we could centralize it. Make it a little bit better. Sounds cool. So bigger power consumption, but no food. Do they need to poop, or is there another system? There's a new system in place. They don't poop, but they do poop. So it's different. Best way to describe it is a new system. So they do have to have something removed from them and then replenished, but it's not every day. The bionic dupes are on a longer life cycle, you could argue. So you could see that I'm working for 2 days, and then on the 3rd day we get downtime and sleep time. So the bionic dupes have no stamina. So that means they don't get tired. So they just work nonstop. And the only reason why they have to have downtime is because they still have to breathe. So they have to refill their oxygen tank and then their battery tank. So they have to charge batteries and they have to eat canisters of oxygen. Full-on canisters like this. So that's why you see us with a bunch of canister fillers. We're trying to get the oxygen ready so they could just eat it straight up. But yeah, it's very different. Very different. It's weird, man. You start to realize how much food is important because it makes the dupes happy. You never really think about that, man. Food's important not because you need to eat. Food's important because it makes them happy, man. And it's so weird to think about, but it's so real. Like, food makes you happy. That's just kind of like what it is. You know, man, people like eating. They're happy. But yeah, there's a lot of morale that you get from food that the bionic dupes don't get because they can't eat. And then that also means they can't get the Great Hall bonus. And that means you have morale problems. It's so weird. Parks become pivotal. Their weakness is water, so they can't shower. There's a lot of weird nuance with these new guys. But you don't need really much morale for bionics. No, you do. More morale means the more skills you could get and the better your dupes get. You can get more from downtime, that is true. You can get more from downtime. But it's like, if you want to max out your bionic dupe, you do need some level of morale, right? So to get the bonus power banks. And then if you want all the booster slots, right? All 8 slots. If you want the achievement, I guess. Yeah, I need to build a nature reserve. That's what I actually really need to make. I didn't get the pips, but now that I have them, I feel like I should try to make a nature reserve. That's the thing. Oh, critical power. Oh, you jammed the toilet. Look at this guy. He jammed the motherfucking toilet. He's got to clean up his gunk. All right, he has no power. We're going to send him home. I need to get that nature reserve. I really need to do that, to be honest. I need to get that nature reserve. That's how you did it. Yeah. The Terra Start messed me up in the beginning. That's actually why I prefer this building, the lube station, because you get 2 morale from this. And it's really nice. The 2 morale from being fresh oil. Is it 2? Is it 3? I thought it was. It is 3. Oh shit. I thought it was 2. No, you're right. Minus 10% stress, 3 morale. Fresh oil. It's not bad. Alright, so is this guy alive? He has very little power. He's good, though. He's good. We could go down now. Probably have to bop this soon. No one's on the second planet. No one's on the databank ship. Okay, we should be good then. I gotta rebuild this because we're gonna max out on the gunk here. Gunk extractor, and this technically doesn't have to line up, but putting it here, it kind of makes sense. So all the buildings are next to each other. That wouldn't be bad. Okay, so right now, oxygen is flowing. Looks like it's doing good. Can't complain, can't complain. Batteries are all right, 38, 300 units. We made a lot of batteries. We are starting to scan space. Started with that. And then what is it that we need to do next? I probably do need to get morale via nature reserve soon, so I need to make a setup for that. I guess I have to decide how I want to set that up. So we could do a nature reserve here, so that every time they go grab oxygen or go to the lube station, they have to go through. Right? We could do something like that. That wouldn't be bad. New printables. No food, blossom seeds. Sure, we'll feed this to fish. No, that doesn't really help me. That doesn't even really help me. All right, so I probably want to get my oil storage first. Now, I know that neutronium is unbreakable. I'm still going to line it up, though. And then... Oh... This has to be a door. Now, I can't get that set up. And this one doesn't matter because it never touches the water. I wonder if floral scent buff works on dupes. The bionic dupes? I haven't checked. I haven't checked out how they interact with the germs. I hear a lot of people say that they are immune to the diseases, but I'm not actually sure about that. I haven't tested it myself. So we could do this. This becomes a problem tile, though, because it's going to break. So that means, let's cancel this. I probably just want to run that. And then we run this. These doors do not overheat, right? And then we could do this setup. And then we'll run iron here. This is going to be steel pump. Don't want to mess with that. And then it's going to be liquid vent. And yeah, we'll run that. Oh, running it from the below makes a lot of sense too, right? Hide the pipe. It's not bad. Just trim that. Bottle fillers could make it easier to store. Oh, another thing I needed to do too is how did I want to do this? Yes, this is how it's done. Wow, that's a jank setup. That's a jank setup. Okay. Run it to there for now. So basically, this makes it so that my incoming oil becomes the new line, and I'm only stockpiling the overflow. And then when I don't have oil coming in is when I start pumping it. That might be how I want to do this. I wouldn't be mad about that either. Now, we're going to need power. We have power here, but I'm thinking about running a battery line still. Right, we could very easily run a large discharger here and just run it on that. And we don't need it to be, how do I say this? It doesn't need to always be active. So having one is probably fine. And then we probably also want to run this into a res. Kind of like that. So we could stockpile it here. That way I don't have to spend power pumping. But then having infinite storage is always nice, right? So I guess we could do it like this. I'll run it with gold. We'll run that out. And then this runs straight up, which is enough space here for the large discharger. Run that off of small wire. Kind of like that. Bottle fillers could make it easier to store, true. Sadly, I'm trying to mod later to auto pipe fluids to bottles, since no dupe auto empty priority task on bottle filler. Oh, yeah. There's a way to circumvent that. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks. There is a way to circumvent that. What kind of fluid is it? I could show you how you would do it in game. But yeah, there is a way to do it. It's just very obscure. And what I mean when I say that is that you have to make an automation setup. It's really jank though. It's pretty jank. Alright, we'll set that up. That's going to be for oil. Have that come out, go in. I think VV is getting bought by the ads. I'll mention it again soon. Alright, we'll wait for this. I do think I might want to fill this out completely and do like a full battery here. Though I do want more smart batteries if I do want to do that. The radiant pipes and where they're adding power. Okay. So there's a good chance regardless. You're not recouping the power from the volcano? At the moment, I am. Oh, this one? This one is, but we're not generating a lot of power from this because I have a problem here. This tile of igneous rock is like 200 something degrees, right? 6 tons of it. I need this to cool down so that we could cool everything down inside and then rebuild it again. But I messed up right here. So I'm kind of just letting this kind of just cool down. We're not doing any power from this right now because we can't. I'm on Ceres. All the water needs to be moved in bottles for my electrolyzers. Oh. I see, I see. So, yeah, you're on Ceres. There's nothing we could really do about that. That's the thing about Frosty Planet Pack that I didn't like. All the stuff that we got was very labor intensive, and I was like, this is garbage. This is garbage, man. Why is everything here so labor intensive? I did not like how you needed specifically dupes for that. Rovers and Bionic, the Biobots wouldn't be able to do anything. These guys, I was so sad about that. I was like, I'm gonna make an army of these guys, and they're gonna grab the, they're gonna grab the water for the ice makers. I mean, the snow machines, so that we can make snow. They apparently can't pick up water. Feels bad. It was so ridiculous. But yeah, I feel we would deal with that. Yeah, you might be better off with a mod then. Because on the Ceres map, you kind of screwed. You kind of screwed, man. That map sucks. They can with sweepies. Oh, you saw the Reddit posts. You pour water on the ground, Sweepy mops it up into a bottle, and then the Flydos pick up the bottled water and deliver it to where they need it to be. I saw that Reddit post too. That's actually kind of ridiculous, man. That gets done with the second DLC. It's like, I feel like, why didn't they just add a water pipe, man, to the ice maker? Like, you give it a water intake on this, that'd be so good. It just feels so weird that it'd be like the solutions are just so roundabout. All right, so back to the game. What is the next thing we got to do? So natty gas is set up. What else do I need to do here? This is tied in maybe geotuning, but then I'm not really doing anything with the power right now. I do want to rewire a lot of the stuff here. Oh, and this is still not a power plant because of this right here. That's funny. All right, let's bop this. Let's put a joint plate here. Does the bottle filler direct from pipe require dupe labor, or can you automate it? The bottle filler from direct from pipe. So Marcato, you're saying that this building, the bottle filler, when it fills up, I believe only duplicants are able to remove from the bottle filler. So you could only move one bottle at a time, or fill up one bottle at a time. So I believe that's 200 kilograms. Yeah, you have to grab and use. While filling it, it's automatic, right? Like the pipeline's gonna add water slowly. But yeah, you can't sweep the bottle out after it's filled and then start a new one. You can't do that. Bottle filler and canister fillers, yeah, you got to deliver the liquid. It's kind of annoying because you can't automate that. I feel like if they just allow that, though, dude, the entire Oni builds are just going to be shaken up, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. All right, so we got the new O2 area. They can do all this now. Did I mess up? Okay, these guys are on the bad schedules, and we need to fix them. That way they could get back their morale stuffs. Who needs dupes then? I mean, that's kind of the point, right? You want to be able to automate. You want to be able to automate, man. That's why we got the work from home, remote work dock. Can a sweeper take the bottle filler and put it into a bottle emptier? No. The only ones that could do that are liquid metals. You cannot do that with every liquid. It's specific liquids. And now that you hear that, you're probably like, why is it specific liquids? I don't know. Clay was kind of particular with that reasoning. I really don't know why. It has to be specific liquids and not every liquid. But yeah, not all liquids are created equal, apparently. So a sweeper could take molten copper and put it to a bottle emptier, but not water. I can't tell you why. Critters need grooming, can't automate that. No, you can. There is something called the critter feeder. Right here. The fountain, I'm sorry. Once you get Brackine, the critter fountain is the same thing as brushing if you have the right setup. But you could automate ranching this way. You got to get the fountain, though. And that means you got to get Brackine. Someone on Reddit had the idea it's related to material tags. Yeah, it's specifically because of this. I know that. It's just that I've never verified this. But it's right here. If you go to the molten copper, you go down to the bottom, it's liquid and metal ore. These two tags are the ones that matter. Well, I don't know if it's metal ore or refined metal, but it's liquid and both of these. And everything that has the liquid category and metal ore, refined metal, you could use pitcher pump, bottle emptier with the sweeper, and it works. Anything that has liquid but not metal ore and refined metal just doesn't work. I don't know if that's really the defining cause, though, because I'm not reading, like, the code in the background. It's just from experience. But yeah, the liquid metals is going to be the category for that to work. It's because they have refined metal tag, and sweepers have code to pick up refined metals. Ah, so yeah, because it's liquid and it's metal over liquid. They don't care that it's liquid, they just care that it's metal. I guess that's fair. That's super jank, though. That is super, super jank. Alright, so this is done. We need to get started with some more space stuffs. Databanks, we can keep doing that. But we need to get started for more long-term space travel. We will probably want to start getting some water setups and some steam setups. That's going to be fun. And then we're going to be using a lot of water. I probably want to use the water from down there too. And then I might want to lower the temperature here, so that we pull out more water. Or maybe we have to pull out this water. Either way, we're going to need water. We are going to need water, because we're going to need to make steam, which is probably going to be what I want to use. Okay, so let's get started with some steam rocket stuff. First things first, we got to make a steam generator. How do I want to do this? Let's probably make it somewhere up here, so that it could line up with the engine. Just go straight across. So if we're gonna walk right here, we could argue right here. We're gonna want 5. Let's get the ladder up. Okay. 4 tall is pretty good. We're gonna want AQ. Oh, no steel. F. Okay. Lime. Bulky shell mold. We get 2 of these. 4 of these. That's not bad. Eggshell. Damn. 99. And we do the fossil. Dude, how do we not have lime? How do we not have lime? Have I not sent fossil back here all day, every day? Oh, I've been sending lead back. Feels bad. In the liquid.yml, molten metals have metal refined metal tags. Interesting. Yo, man, I feel like they could easily patch that out then, man. Makes me kind of worried. Make me feel like, yo, man, we're gonna patch this tomorrow. Yo, man, yeah, man. Twitch don't know, man. They see the period, they're like, automatically, yo, man, that's URL. That's a URL. Wow, you want to break out all the bottle-based volcano tamers? Nothing wrong with that. Bottles are life, man. Auto bottle is the name of the game. Nothing wrong with the auto bottles, man. Alright, so they're almost done with the sweeps. They're doing really good. A lot of the stuff is being swept. I can't be mad. Alright, let's copy paste. Pop this. This fish is probably... yeah, we'll leave him there. Alright, so we want to build a steam setup. We can't build it all, so right now we're just going to do what we can. Pump. Liquid vents. Good chance that's going to be water coming in up top. We probably need to do an automation here for the release of the liquid. Because there's... no, I probably just run it into here. And then if it's too much, we have it dump out. Which might mean something like this. Which I'm not too worried about, but this does make sense. Actually, let's not do that. We want to do this first. And then... this is going to be this way. Power line. Maybe this needs to be conductive. Because it's going to be an AQ, right? Which means we're going to need stronger power source. Damn, yeah, we're going to need stronger power source from this. This is not going to work out. Powering the AQ here is going to be a pain. So that probably means I run dischargers right here. Makes a lot of sense that we would do that. Maybe run it... So how long is this? 13, so 6, 2, 6, 5. Yeah, we could do that. We're going to run a couple of dischargers here. Large ones, and then put a conductive wire for the AQ. Why not using batteries to make steam? Because I have magma. I don't know, man. Magma's pretty good. Magma's pretty good. I don't know, man. I like magma. Magma's pretty good. The batteries for steam, it works too. But I got magma, baby. I can't be mad about that. Magma be chilling. Alright, so we'll probably do want the lead here. It's probably not going to get hot here. Though I do want to set up AQ. It's probably going to be here. Power on the right side. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter where I have this. Yeah. I'll put it on this side. And then we know where the power is going to be. So this is going to be copper, lead. We'll run it this way. This is lead wire. And then we have to run it down to the bottom. So the line that already exists, I need to sidestep that. Or I sidestep. No, it's cheaper to sidestep. I mean, to just rebuild this. Nah, it's too much labor. We'll just run the conductive wire across. I am chancing this might melt, though. But it should be fine. Alright, so we also know that it's going to be in and out. So input, output. And then that is thermal pipe sensor. And then we run liquid shutoff. And then this is direct pipe. And then we run this out and that drips out. And then we have to run the insulated cross. Doesn't have to be insulated. And then we run the automation wire like so. Should work out. I don't know if I need directional flow. That's the one thing I'm a little worried about. So that would mean I would want to do this. That makes no sense, but it does in my mind. So I want to say this is necessary. All right, let this rock. What's going on, Croc Pro? How are you? I love exploding batteries. I used to make a warm liquid lock. That was a bit too cold. Such a nice band-aid maneuver. Hey, my molten tungsten chiller based on your proposition is working fine. I added pipes to convert gunk into petroleum to cool it more. All inside the rocket. Awesome, man. Happy to hear that it's working out and it's going strong. So I will say that what I suggested to you was more or less a band-aid fix. And you can improve it. So if you are looking to improve the design, there's actually potential there for you to actually make it better. The only reason why I suggest that is because when it comes to this game, that's kind of like what you want to do, right? You want to see if you could realize the full potential of whatever it is you're trying to do. So if you are looking to do that, you can. Now, you can just take it and just keep doing what you're doing and then move on to something else as well. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's all about having fun and whatever it is you choose to do. So, yo, man, happy to hear that it's working and working well. If you have any other questions, though, and you need some advice, I got you. Otherwise, man, dude, have fun. Do all the things you want to do. Stop doing the things that might not be fun. And just make sure you enjoy the games. Hot petroleum, I can chill more to have more power from steam. Hot petroleum, yeah. Do you know what a counterflow is? I don't know if you've considered doing that. You know what a counterflow design is? That might be something to think about for build design concepts. I would say that outside of oil usage, counterflows aren't really used too much. I have to heat the gunk up and cool down petroleum. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. A counterflow does. So effectively, right? It's you have a boiler somehow. Usually it's like this. And then normally you have it spill off to the side and then you run like a counterflow like that. And then what happens is as the petroleum spills out, you run your radiant pipe in like this. So it heats up the gunk coming in and then it cools down the petroleum coming out. That's exactly what a counterflow is. And you described it pretty well. So I don't know if that's exactly what you're doing, but that's the concept I wanted to talk about. Sounds like you got it though. So, you know, I'm just preaching to the choir at that point. But yeah, you got it. You got it. All right, speed this up. These guys are chilling. I guess we could leave these guys alone. I'm not really too worried. We're still sweeping. And you fit it into the rocket. You made it in the rocket. Dude, it's super nice, man. The only thing that sucks about it is that you could accidentally delete the entire build. Since it's inside of a rocket, you could accidentally delete it with a click of a button. I'm not going to show you how, because you might do it to yourself accidentally. But I will warn you, watch out, man. You can one-click the rocket and that build. I could actually show you if I build this right now. But yeah, you got to watch out about that, man. Fair warning, fair warning. I probably should make some more copper for the rocketry stuff that we'll need. Another 25. We'll do 10 gold. Oh yeah, we have steel now. Let's go with 6. Let's mop this up so we could move that all up to here. But yeah, if you're not familiar, there is quick delete with rockets in this game, where you insta-delete without using a dupe. I know it. Sometimes I use it if I need quick change. Okay, so you do know about it. Just wanted to warn that. Just wanted to warn that. Because you can accidentally debate it, and you're like, oh crap, all the tungsten inside is outside now with a bottle that says a couple tons, and it's pretty hot. It might be like, yeah, man, this is not a good time. Oh, we're gonna put lead here because it's never gonna get warm. And then that's at least 2,000. All right, we're gonna put less than 2,000 just because, you know, you can do that. Run that. Run this. Run that. Run this. All right, should be easy. Build this out. New printables. Construction booster, sure. All right, I think it's finally time to start bopping this. It's time, boys, it's time. We gotta start getting rid of the stuff that we don't want. So I want to run a new pipeline in here. The game's not gonna be nice, right? Yeah, the game's not gonna be nice. It's time for a meme strat of the day. We're gonna dump all the gas back into storage. I am gonna run a vent right here. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run my gas reses here that have the bad gases inside. We're gonna just make a connecting line and dump it out this way. And dump it out right here. I'm watching you 2 years. I think I watch all your tutorials. Oh, I see you over there. Croc Pro. So you MLG Pro right now, man. Coming in strong. Hey, man, if he's MLG Pro, I can't be mad. If he's MLG Pro, I can't be mad. All right, this kind of sucks because I have no way of emptying out this reservoir. That's funny, though. All right, we'll run it here. Run that down, and then we'll run this across. And then out from here, and then we will do a weird dump here. 1, 2, 3. And then this has to come in from here. I have to put a tile there. And then we have to run that down. Okay. About boosting the bionics, I missed an option to clear all boosters in bionic and have some memory buttons. It will be easier to drag swap boosters when you need different builds and only a few dupes. Honestly, I feel like there's a lot of things like that. I feel like there's a couple things we need for that. First things first, the hardest thing to do is to get a clear understanding of what you already have set up in your duplicates module setups. When you go to skills, you can't see, like before, I have 5 people with mechatronics. I have 3 people with ranching skill. I have 2 people that could know how to drive a rocket, right? You see the crown? That used to be an indicator of how many people in your colony had skill. And we don't have that anymore. All you get is single boosters, and you have to click through. So you have no idea, unless you write this down, like on an Excel spreadsheet, how your colony is doing with the spread of skills. You would have to make sure, or maybe rename the dupes. Oh, he is digging skill. This guy is cleaning up. This guy does science, right? It's so hard to actually know how many of what you have. Because it's like everything is going to be module based, and you have to click one module at a time. That's what hats are for? Oh, they get the hats. That's funny. That's what the hat's for? I mean, I guess. That doesn't help, though. That still perpetuates my point. You don't get a clear understanding of how many of which job you have. You would have to get all the dupes in one location and look at the hats one by one. And then even then, if you have a dupe doing 2 jobs, he only has 1 hat. And then you don't know the combination. Maybe you have one of the ranchers with max move speed. Maybe the other rancher has max carry capacity. Right? So it's like, I want to have what we had before, where we know how many of who has a skill. And you could very easily do it the same way. Just put in brackets how many dupes have strength booster equipped. Kind of like this. How many dupes with advanced schematics? If you just do it in a similar fashion, that would be so much better for information standpoint. Second thing is, click to drag to swap the modules. That's not bad. I see what you're saying, that you have to right click and then you have to empty. Or left click empty, like that. There's no blueprints or basically setups. That would be kind of nice. Like, you could click config, drag down, and you could preset a combination so that they could just grab the set instead of doing it one by one. There is some merit to something like that, especially for larger colonies and getting bionic dupes, you know, non-stop. But I think because they don't have that option, part of me thinks that's just a weird way of them limiting us how many bots we should try to get. Because one of the things about the game is that at the end of the day, you can't try to max out how many individual colonists you have, because the game is not designed for that. What do you want to see if one dupe carries 2 boosters of the same type? You could just put the number in front of it, right? And switching boosters, we have lists of all single boosters, but it will be like digging X3, not 3 times digging. I'm going crazy when I have 60 boosters in a colony and I need to switch them. Yep. That's another thing. That's a good point. The boosters are listed 1 at a time, even though it's the same booster. So you're like just scrolling, dude. You're just scrolling. That is kind of tough that it's like that. I mean, you know, you could argue this is going to be the first run through. I'm assuming that after a month from launch date, that they're gonna have a quality of life update, much like Frosty Planet Pack did. Well, Frosty Planet Pack didn't get the update till like 3 months later. They did get a couple hot fixes, but that's not like a proper update. So the setup I think would be ideal is if I have Atom Smasher. Where is he? He has, do you see this? 2x strength boosters and 2x suit boosters. Right? So he's wearing 2 of these and 2 of these. I want next to this, in parentheses, kind of like this, how many other dupes have at least 1 strength booster equipped? And if I have 2 dupes with it, I should have bracket 2, right? Kind of like that, next to it. It's kind of like how this dupe has it, and then the 12 right here is the other dupes with the skill. I just need an indicator, man, that kind of sums it up. Otherwise, managing this is kind of a pain. Right? You could see a benefit to that. You have a better idea of the state of the colony. You know? It's just, I feel like that'd be so much better. Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll have to see what Clay does next. Okay, we could copy this. Now, you know, we're putting the power there, but it's not going to do anything for the moment. Alright, let's try to do this, and I might have to remove... Oh, wait. Let me remove this first, so that we could sweep the item out before we finish this. That is why I'm trying to have only 4 bionics a planet. Easier to check them out one by one. I see you. But damn, man, that's only 4 dupes running the show? That's tough, man, on the labor. Zero Dragon coming in with a gift sub to Zeziel. Zero Dragon, man. Happy Friday. I see both there, Zero Dragon. What's good? How is the first Friday of 25? Does it feel special? Does it feel a little bit better? Does it feel like you're eating veal on a Friday afternoon with the sun out and the wind and or with your hair in the breeze? You know what I'm saying? Just because it's the first one of the year? Yo, man. Zero Dragon. What's good? I see you, man. How are you? How are you? Do y'all treat the first Fridays like a little bit more special? Gotta ask, man. Gotta ask. Alright, no polluted oxygen. I'm great. On vacay starting now. Wait, you took vacay after New Year's? Oh, man. I don't know if that's like diabolical or super smart. You're off of work when everyone else is coming back to work. Oh, shit. GDQ's next week? Hey, GDQ. Oh, Mama Cam wasn't up. Dude, GDQ. Dude, that's hype. I didn't know GDQ was next week. Dude, if you guys don't know GDQ, GDQ is Games Done Quick. It is a biannual video game speedrunning event. I will be watching that. I might even raid them a couple times. But, dude, GDQ is awesome. I love GDQ. You get to see so many games, good commentary. They might do events or run setups, and it's super nice. And the best thing about it is that there's so many runs, there's bound to be good content. And one of the things I look forward to every GDQ is the GDQ highlight reel. There are people that religiously, maybe Zero Dragon's one of these guys, watch GDQ events, and what they do is they post every day, hey, I saw all of the GDQ runs on day 1, and this was my favorite. And they will have people that will list their favorite runs, and then I will specifically watch those runs because I'm streaming, I can't watch it. So I will like do that. And those runs are always great, man. There are so many good runs. Zero Dragon, have you seen the oh my god, what was that guy's name? Have you seen Triforce Percent? I think it was last year, 2 years ago. Dude, that one was so good. Triforce Percent, the tool assisted speedrun that they did. Oh my god, Task Block is amazing. Dude, that run was so good. Everything about it was just so well done. Here together. Yeah, and then Link talks. Oh my god. I remember that. I'm like, this motherfucker speaking Japanese. Holy shit. I was like, wait, no, that makes sense. You know, that's the people who make the game. But I remember like, wait, what? Link speaking Japanese? I did not think he would have that kind of voice. And I was like, wait, no, yeah, the people that make the game be Japanese, so it makes a lot of sense. But I remember that, man. It was so hype. What was that race that you do against that guy that was cheating? That was so funny, man. That was such a good race. What do you mean? You can't be here before me. Because he literally would stop time. It's the funniest thing. Oh my god. Like the ideas they had for that. Dude, they were so good. But yeah, I love GDQ, man. Love GDQ. So yo, man, thank you for reminding me Zero Dragon. I'm gonna have to check that out. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Alright, speed this up. We still need this built. I still need steel. We need 150 more. Let's build our first rockets. We will use lead because it doesn't matter. It's a rocket. We'll do the awesome setup. What's going on, Edwin? Welcome in. I see you over there. I hope you're having a good one. Do I need... I do. I still need this. Alright, so we'll run battery, gas. Classic combo. This is not bad. Alright, should be good. I want to go above this. We will run our first rocket as a exploration rocket. I guess I should try to grab an artifact module on this. And then I'll run a nose cone. Alright, so I would want this so I could actually reach that, and then we're done. Gas pipe. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're gonna run this here. Let them rock. Does your Dreco not climb down the door to get to the mealwood? I haven't seen a farm like that elsewhere. Yeah, this is my design. This is my best Dreco design, best Dreco design ranch design. This is on YouTube, if you're curious about it. I need to remake it. I have an old version that I made years ago. This is the updated version. So you could see that the water prevents the Drecos from getting to the ceiling. So this makes it so that they are never on the outside. And that means you never have to wait too long for the shearing station. The Drecos, the main problem is the fact that they're Spider-Man, right? They could walk on the ceiling. So if they're here, they can't drop down. They have to walk all the way around, right? And that's a lot of time you lose because they only have one speed. They're always crawling. They don't know how to run. They don't know how to really, like, fall down. So a lot of times when you're calling them the groom, they're right there. So this is the best design, and you cannot make a better design than this. You could try. Good luck. But I have maximized this. So the eggs go into this room that you could control. And this is how you get all your plastic. This is a breeding room where you multiply the amount of Drecos you get by having them being the optimal reproduction rate, right? Happy, groomed, and then we keep only 8 of them here. And then the idea is that you run all the eggs into this room, and once you have enough eggs, you could actually maintain a plastic amount that you want to have. And then the rest of it goes into an evolution chamber. All of this is one ranch design. So it solves all the problems. Too weak to carry. Dude, did you change your name? I did not believe that it was to carry. Too weak to carry. I do not remember that being a TA, man. Feels bad. I see you over there, though. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. That's not a name chain. Okay. Maybe new account? I see you over there, though. I hope your year is off to a good start. So far, it's going pretty well. I can't complain. I mean, it's kind of cold, but, you know, it's wintertime. Do the bionics get cold? They do. So these guys are just like normal dupes. They get cold, they get hot, start sweating, and get penalized by that. They get eye irritants. Look at this guy's eye. He gets eye irritants. He has a LCD screen display for an eye. And if you get him in hydrogen, he starts crying that his eyes hurt. Anyways, they get bopped by eye irritants. They get bopped by popped eardrums. Everything that affects a normal dupe affects a bionic dupe. They still get soggy feet. They still get sopping wet. They still get all the same penalties. The only upside is a lot of those penalties have a stamina penalty. They don't have stamina. So they are not penalized in the same way. So normally when you're in chilly surroundings, the biggest problem is that you're going to get tired and exhausted. And then you're going to sleep for the rest of the day because of the 50% stamina penalty. You're basically using more energy to do the work because you're cold. So because of that, at some point, your dupes are just going to run out of energy and they're going to sleep on the floor. That's going to be when you see Z's on top of their character. They're exhausted. Now, these guys don't get that. So all they do is they get the athletics penalty. Right? Chilly surroundings -5. So that's all they get. They don't get the 50% stamina. But, you know, they still are affected by it. Rocket from lead. I got so carried away today that I made trailblazers out of it and flew it to a planet with neobium, and there were some stars, but the lead didn't have time to dissolve. Oh, nice. Yo, man, the lead, it depends how fast you are and where you land on top. It could survive it, but at the same time, it could melt really fast. It does help that there's no gas in the area as well. I hope your year is off to a good start. So far, so good. Hold up, does gunk not count as a liquid? So, let's go over this real quick. These guys aren't weakness liquid. Their weakness is water-based liquid. Let's make that really clear. Their weakness is not all liquids. Their weakness is water-based. Now, let's clear that up again. Click on water. Database. Scroll down. Water-based. This is specifically what I'm saying. This is a category in-game that's not selectable. So what you do is if you're curious and you're wondering, do my dupes get bopped by this liquid? You go to the database, go to liquids. Let's check ethanol. Go down. Combustible liquid. They could walk in this. Perfectly fine. Let's go to brine. Water-based cannot walk on this. They will get wrecked. 200% stress per cycle. So that's how you know. So gunk, in our case, is slippery. So you could slip and fall on this, but they don't get stressed out. So in my case, I realized that pretty early. I'm using gunk for my liquid locks. And that's basically the new meta. Right? You just run gunk and they pee it out. So I just have tons and tons of it. Tons and tons of it, right? So we just have gunk locks everywhere instead of water locks. Gunk. And the good thing about this is that this is oil. This is effectively oil. It doesn't boil to 800 degrees. 400 degrees, right? So it's really good at withstanding temperature. It's heavy. And it's effectively oil, just with worse stats. And I say worse stats because you kind of want this to become petroleum at a lower temperature, so that you don't get sour gas. But the freezing point is higher. So that means it freezes to a solid a little bit faster. Does this work with non-bionics? What do you mean, does this work with non-bionics? What is this? Boil it. I do plan on boiling it at some point. I do. But you only have tons of it because you leave them with fresh oil. Otherwise, you would struggle with a bit of gunk. So here's the thing. Because it's oil, you could do a drop lock. And that's what I did in the beginning. I did drop locks so you don't waste any. Now, I only filled it up in a lot of my liquid locks, not because I needed to, but because I have nothing consuming gunk anymore. I'm no longer using Gear Bomb. I'm using the lube stations, as you just mentioned, right? We got the crude oil instead. But even in the beginning, you could just do a drop lock and it's fine. No, it does not stress them out. They are not affected by non-water-based liquids. So they're only worried if it's water-based. So again, water database, water-based. This is the only thing that stresses them out. Well, no, technically no. This is the only thing that triggers the bionic stress reaction. That's a better way to put it. Because they still get soggy feet, sopping wet, but they don't get the 200% stress mod that bionics get. If that makes sense. Let me show you what I mean. Do I have a dupe that's near water? I gotta make him go take a dip. Oh, right here. No dupe nearby. Feels bad. Any dupes? Nope. Oh, they're all right there. We'll let them hang out. But yeah, you could also use slime plus the plant pulverizer, right? Use that plus slime and you get phyto oil. So that's what I used in the early game. Slime the phyto oil so that I could use gunk for my liquid locks. So you could do that if you need a little bit of gunk for whatever it is you want to use to. I've seen the way... Yeah. So it's water-based water. That's the only... I mean, water-based liquids. So Edwin, that category is specifically the thing that triggers the dupes. Water-based. Power banks, expelling gunk. Yeah, we gotta let them do their thing right now. But yes, regular liquid locks, you just get a little bit cold. You know, it's not that bad. That's it. You just interact with it being a little bit chilly because you interact with the liquid. Liquids will do that to you. Right, but isn't that on all the liquids that dissolve in the steam? Is that what I'm saying? Well, yeah, they're all water-based. Water, polluted water, brine, salt water, they're all water-based. The thing that's weird is technically brackine and nectar fall into that category, but they're not. So it's not technically that, right? Because you have nectar that indirectly becomes water, right? But then nectar is not water-based. So technically that's correct, but not properly, because you have nectar and brackine that become steam but aren't water-based. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you want to list, it's those specific 4 liquids: water, polluted water, salt water, brine. Those 4 liquids is what bops the bionic dupes. Now, yeah, nectar and brackine are a little bit special because they boil to steam still. Well, you boil to brackine and brackine becomes steam. Or you boil to brine, right? And then that becomes steam. Now, I mean, you're right, though. You're not wrong. They do technically become steam. I honestly think brackine and nectar just need an update, because they're not technically originally there in the base game. So maybe it's just not updated, but I think they should belong in that category. Water-based? They should. Is that just bionic dupes that applies to that? Is that what I'm asking? Oh yeah, regular dupes don't get that 200% stress mod. So normal dupes and bionic dupes interact with the environment differently. So these guys, as you can see, they're chilling. They get chilly, but they don't get wet from the gunk. Regular dupes still get wet from that, right? Regular dupes would normally just get wet going through the liquid lock. Now, the chilly surroundings is because you touch liquid, right? Not so much that they're wet, but they touch liquid, and then that brings down their body temperature. Because of how the calculations interact with their body temperature and the ambient temperature. Have you ever tried to milk a pepper nut? Yeah, I believe you have to wake up like 4 in the morning bring out the gloves, and then you gotta wake up the almonds, and then you gotta squeeze the almonds for the milk, and then you gotta feed the milk from the almonds to the pinch of pepper nuts, and then the pinch of pepper nuts give you some juice, and then you drink the juice and you get vitamin C. I don't trust that it comes from both plants and cows, but the cows eat the plants. The cows eat the plants, and then it's made into plastic. I don't want to talk about that last step. We don't talk about that last step, though. All right, so we got this done. We swapped it out. We got to seal this. Hopefully, nobody gets stuck inside. Knowing how the dupes are going to do this, it's going to be bad. That's what I'm trying to establish. That non-bionic dupes do not get soggy feet. They do. They still do. Non-bionic regular dupes still get soggy feet. That's still a normal thing. That's still a normal thing. Like, if my bionic dupes step in water, they get soggy feet, soggy wet, and the bionic stress. Right? So, let's move Marcos really fast. Oh, and Gunk is different. No, Gunk is different. They're chilling in Gunk. Right? So, in the water, he's gonna get wrecked right now. Liquid exposure, no. He jumped out immediately. You could make plastic from corn husks. Oh, can you? What's going on, Nacho Steve? I see you over there. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How's the days? How is the Fridays, my dude? Hope you're doing well this Friday evening. Hope you're having a good one. What's good, Nacho Steve? We're in some Rim World. Yo, man, this guy's back on the rim. How many war crimes have you committed, man? That water flashed. You was exposed, dude. We good, we good. It's all good so far. All right, so are they done building the stuff up top? Okay, let's get the construction 9. Speed this up. We didn't even finish the battery setup here either. Probably want to get that done too. More pipeline we could move out some bad gas from. That's not too bad. Oh my god. Are you doing Solo Explorer? There's corn milk? That sounds cursed. What the hell is corn milk, dude? I have so many questions. Mechanoid start. Oh, that's new. I've never played that before. You can make plastic from sugar water, so that's highly suspect. I mean, how do you know it's just not a chemical that tastes sweet? Oh, you got the ideology where you gotta be a cannibal. I see you. I see you, I see you. Yo, man, that one, man, it's tough. Because if you have people that don't like cannibals, it's like they gotta go. They gotta go, fam. Those guys, yep, can't be friends. Can't be friends, can't be friends. You're running biotech. Nice, nice. I see you over there, Nacho Steve. All right, let's see really fast what it is we need to do. So we're setting up our rockets, steam generator, so that we could get fuel for the rocket. We got to get steel for the aqua tuner in here still. We're just waiting for things to be built then. You got to convert them to your religion. Dude, why not just eat them? Oh my god. It'd be like that sometimes. I gotta ask, how many times have you beaten RimWorld? I feel like RimWorld's a game you kind of just play. You don't really beat the game. Dude, Nacho Steve, do you know what I used to do? I used to release prisoners after I give them double peg leg dentures. And it was the best, man. Because they would want to have a revenge raid. and they would never make it to the base because they would separate from the party because they have double peg legs. Oh man, people are friends. I see a ball. Yeah, you've only beaten it once? No way. And the non-believers will be converted. Why did it have to be radioactive? Why are you imagining dragons? I gotta ask, man. There's no dragons here. Why are you imagining it? I beat up my prisoners. Oof. I see you over there, Hottie. Wait, wouldn't you just do the surgery instead? Wouldn't that also level them up? Every ending, wow. Your top battery charging stations are failing again. No. Man, I mean, we're above 300. We're fine. We're above 300. I might want to fix this. I'm gonna be honest. Let's get it ready. Might be time to try to fix that. Alright, and I might want to dump this gas too. Oh crap, moving my gas out is going to be a pain. Okay. This should work, and this should work. And we could run it out on that line. Perfect. +1 for Imagine Dragons. Let's go. Someone got it. I mean, that's true, Hattie. That's how I used to do it, though. I used to double peg leg denture everybody. Just for some experience. And now, the thing is that I would do it in the dark. So I would fail and have to redo it. Oh, God. Oh, you don't have to spend medicine. That's true. Bottle it, it'd be faster. You're probably right. Bottling it's probably faster. Now the pipeline's kind of done. I'm just gonna pipe it out, man. I'll be lazy. And then we'll decon it later. We gotta wait for the dupes to build too, I guess. I love Imagine Dragons. They're cool, man. Nothing wrong with them. I just didn't think anyone would get the reference. I have 2 mechanoids plowing through the weeds and the fields. Got all the profit margins. I see you over there, Nacho Steve. Dude, I remember when I first played RimWorld, I tried to pronounce that one medicine that prevents you from getting diseases. Penoxycyllin. That was the hardest thing for me to pronounce, man. How do you pronounce this? I gotta make what? I think that's how you pronounce it, right? Penoxycyllin? Something like that? Dude, I remember trying to just pronounce that. That was a struggle, man. You just call it Penox? Pentapod eggs. Oh, God. Pentapods are not cool, dude. I am not a fan of the starfish. Alright, we could probably send someone over to get more oil then, huh? From the sign, from what I could tell. Alright, so let's try to get that ready. This is Atom Smasher. We don't need him there that long, I don't think. Okay, he has gunk problems. We'll have him go next cycle. I see it, not just Steve. I see you over there. I imagine traders come in, they're like, I don't know if we need to be here right now. You get the merchants coming in with the, you know, the beefalos. And he's like, dude, yeah, I'll see this. Y'all think we should leave soon? Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, there's a good chance we just don't go to Gleba. That also means we might not be Factorial. Just because I was like, oh god, if Biters is a problem and Gleba is like a worse version, I'm like, this is gonna be a nightmare, man. It's gonna be a nightmare. I do want to give it another chance, though, at the very least. I will say that. I want to give it another chance, though. Guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. We back, boys. We back. Beat break, yep. I was wrapping up my first Space Age playthrough. I was gonna say the end game was pretty good payoff. Really, I was watching this playthrough of multiplayer where the Gleba factory just got stomped because one person aggroed some pentapods with artillery and weren't prepared. Oof. I hear the pentapods, man. You really just can't mess with them. Like until you get like everything unlocked, you really just shouldn't mess with them, man. From what I hear, it's like put concrete over the breeding spots. Don't mess with the breeding spots. Don't mess with the breeding spots. That's what I'm hearing. It's just weird, man, how those pentapods feel like they're more dangerous than a giant worm. Dude, I try to get as prepared as I can, man. I really did. And even then, it was like, man, this shit sucks. You know what I'm saying, man? I really did try, man. But is that the case, man? Oh, Mama's awake. Hey, babies. Oh, he's up. Mama's up. The little babies is up and about. You know what that means? It's a good time to check the blueprints. I hope you guys got something splendid already. We got 3 accumulated. No clubs, and I'll be happy. Oh, I have this already. I'm already unhappy. God damn it. Oh, I got this too. 3 flower pots. What the hell, dude? What the hell? All 3 of those I have already. I got a 3rd one of these, a 2nd one of those, and a 2nd planter box. Where's my planter box? Oh my god, right here, the 2nd blue one. Dude, give me the Bursely or the Wheezy one. Oh man, never lucky. God damn it, dude, never lucky. Did I tell you about my PC builds going? No, man, how's it going? How's the PC build, man? What you making? What's the plans? I mean, no glove, that's what I wanted, I guess. I got 3 duplicates though, man. Come on, give me something I don't have. It's pretty good so far. What you building, man? What kind of system? You doing Intel, AMD? You doing like a supercomputer, or just doing like a, you know, you chilling with it? Wait, what? A 1050? Yo, man, what year is it? You're buying a 1050? What year is it, dude? Holy shit. Hold up, man. That's like $50, right? 1050. Wait, hold up, man. got it half off. That was 50 bucks, right? Please tell me you got it for 50 bucks. What? Wait, what? No way you paid 130 for a 1050, man. No way. You get a 1660 Super for 130. What? No way. You really paid 130 for a 1050 Ti? That's at most is 6 gig, right? It's a 4 or 6 gig chip. I mean GPU. Oh, dude. I have one, man. That was my old card. What? That's the 4 gig. Yeah, that's the one I have. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I have, man. That's what I used. I used that for 10 years, man. But that was 10 years ago, so that's 20 years old. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, it's actually 50 bucks. I'm not even memeing. That's actually 50 bucks. The only reason you would pay 130 might be because of like customs, taxes, TI. TI, 1050 Ti, 4 gig. The non-TI is a 2 gig, I think. If you get a 1050 just flat, that's just a 2 gig card, I think. And I'm talking about 2 gig virtual memory. That's going to be the biggest indicator of your quality of chip most of the time. If you're a 2 gig, 4 gig, 6 gig, 8 gig. Dude, man, that's what I'm saying. Unless you're getting like bought by customs and taxes. Yeah, customs, taxes, any import fees if you live somewhere that has that. It's tough. Dude, you get a 350, 170. That's what I'm saying, man. You get a 130, 1660 Super. You put another 40 bucks. You get a 3050 that's like generic. That's a 6 gig card too. Yeah, import fees. Yeah. If you live in one of those areas that get those, you're kind of just screwed. It doesn't matter what you would buy. You're just going to have to pay a premium for it. That's just unfortunate, man. If you live in like a rural place or just a place that just has a lot of taxes, it's tough, man. Hey, Nacho Steve, how would it work? Could you come to America, go to like Fry's Electronics, buy the 1050 for 50 bucks, and then you take it back with you on a carry-on back home? Or something like that? Oh, you're in America? Wait, what? No way, man. How'd you get hit by import fees? Dude, did that already happen, man, with the price hike? Oh, man. So oh, you got it from another country, though. Oh, my God. It feels bad, dude. Dude, it was on Amazon. Yeah, it was on Amazon, man. There's no tax. Oh, you get taxed, but it's not that bad. All right, I'm not gonna lie. Mamba's next to me just getting rubs all this time that I'm talking. That's why I'm not doing anything. Mamba's just getting his head rubs, man. He's being super needy. He's drooling all over my hands. I see the little babies. Alright, so people of chat, we gotta speed this up. We got a lot of stuff we gotta build. We're gonna expand our power setup. I need to move out the bad gas. I want to finish my battery. Have a nice visual indicator. And then I need to add more batteries for this so that this could work. We could do 2 more here, which wouldn't be bad. I guess we use gold. And then I want to run a copper wire here. And then we're going to run the automation to the battery setup. We could do 20% intervals. I kind of want 10 to do 10% intervals. I thought that would have been kind of nice, but I guess we do 5 for now. How tall is this? 9, 10. Okay. We'll do a simple setup. Alright, I do want to redo this slightly. Happy with the purchase, always upgrade later. That's true, man. Always upgrade later. Might want to wait till, you know, there is a surplus of GPUs again on the market before you buy again, because it's going to be very likely that the prices are going up right now. They don't think it'd be like it did, but it do. Alright, we gotta do this. I hope this is fine. Basically, I just don't want to go into this room, and I want to have control access on it. I want to finish my battery visual. And then that also means I'm going to want to move that out, which is fine. Oh, I should probably sweep inside as well. A lot of the stuff, not the power bank stuff. Let's get that. So I'm deconstructing buildings on the tab right here. This is so that my pipeline doesn't get deconstructed when I do this. Right? Because that's going to deconstruct everything that's a building. In that case, a lot of times it's like tiles and ladders. But then the pipelines, power wires, that doesn't get wrecked. That's going to be all good most of the time. I do want to redo that, though, and then change this up. And then this is probably removed. Same reasoning. We got to get automation on this. Right? Good chance we're going to need all that. Let's get the pixel packs in. So how tall is this? 12. Okay. Should be good. My colonist is brutal. Dang, man, he's a sharpshooter, dude. He's a sharpshooter. You know what's the one thing I was really sad about with RimWorld? The sniper rifle sucks. I was like, oh, hell yeah, I got the sniper rifle. And then before I was using that, I was using the M4, the assault rifle. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Man, when I got that, I was like, dude, this is garbage. What is happening, man? Why is this so bad? I was like, dude, I shoot once and I barely hit with that, man. Like, I need the burst, 3-shot burst. I really do need that, man. Alright, we're gonna have to do power like this, it looks like. The sniper rifle was good at master quality. Before that, it's not that good. I remember I was getting raided and they would, you know, hang around outside of the base. And I was like, let me try to pick one of them off. I got no hits. I was so sad. Wow, 95 degrees steel in my gunk. That's why I filled up the locks over there, actually. Like, yo, man, that would have boiled. I'll need to stop boiling my setups. So we need to start thinking about how I want to do this. So the outside's not gonna matter too much. I believe I need to do this setup here. And then this needs to go do that. This is box. This is this wire. This is box. And then this is this wire. And then we need to do one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so automation. Bridge is gone, bridge is gone, bridge is gone. This one should be straightforward. This wire, though, is in a weird spot. I need to change that. There's a good chance that I need to change this here. And then I would want to do that, this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's better like this. This is gone. And then I have to cut that setup. Run that there. This is gone. Well, here to, so it's 2, 2. Yeah, so this goes to here, which is that and that. And then this one needs to go to these two. So that means here. And then we not gate. Here. And then this goes across here. So it's 2, 4, 6. Correct. Okay. This is cut. This is not the same. Not gate needs to be removed. Auto wire here is removed. Cut that. So this one is a not gate here. And then we have to run this way. This is separate. And then all the automation wire here needs to be removed. So it's not the building. Perfect. And then we want autosave lag. Here, 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 here. And it should be fine. Alright, so copy, paste. Okay. So low is 1, and we're gonna go 19. Low is, yeah, 20, and that's 39. Low is 40. Well, I can't do 40. So that's 59, 40. This is 79, 60. And this is 99, 80. Why is this 79, 34? So this is 60. Okay. Why is this weird color? Oh, it's because of the... Wait, what? Why is this weird color? Why is the color different? What's happening here? From this is the same color pack. I have no idea what happened here, man. Either way. Dude, what? What? Hello? Hello? Dude, why is that different? Nah, man, they're all made out of glass. Oh, wait, what? Maybe it's not powered or something? Nah, looks fine. Alright, man, we gotta just rebuild this. Windows restart. You know, man, these are pixel packs, man. It's not the same thing. Not the same thing. I'm gonna rebuild and see if it changes. I don't know how this got baited, but it got baited. Wow, we're actually gonna top off. 4 battery, boys. Not bad. I think someone to build this and we could do the final colors. They're on downtime. Yep, they're defragmenting. God damn it. And are they done with the up top build? Oh, I'm missing a ladder here. Okay, and then this is missing the AQ. Nice. Input output, correct. Automation is on the bottom, not gonna be up top. That's fine. Run this off the wires, okay. And then the conductive's in. So all we gotta do is that. Get a pipeline to add water in. And I want hot water. That's going to be the ideal setup. Hot water. Where do I get hot water from? I have no hot water sources on this. Oh, no, right here. That's far, though, from the top. Maybe we just add batteries to generate steam here instead of using power. I'm considering that now. I needed to... Yeah, I think I should try to do that. Try to do a battery drop system to generate steam. And then use that to fuel. So all we got to do is add water. Doesn't matter. Well, hot water is easier to boil, right? It's one of those things. Okay, nice. We're good. So we're going to want... Oh, the colors aren't active. Okay, so it looks like they want me to put single segments here. And that's why that earlier was a different color. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, man. I'm gonna be honest. How would batteries make steam? I guess I could show you. Prototype design. Would you like a prototype design? We should do it... Not in the vacuum. 71. I guess we could do it here. We have a lot of pea water here anyways. Alright, so... This area, I'm not too worried about the heat. And then we're gonna want to do it down here. And then... Exactly 1 battery for the memes. Alright, we gotta wait for them to build that. Nice, this is in. So, I wanted this to be gray. Right here. No, it's not looking good. Because it's supposed to look like the head of the battery. I guess it's better with this. And then I gotta get rid of the ladders. Alright, let's speed this up. I don't think we're gonna finish the steam generator today. Because I'm not even sure how I want to design it. But I do need to set it up. Alright, we gotta set this up too. Does that mean we run a gunk extractor here? How does this work? How do we want to set up a rocket for the Bionic Dupe? So first things first, they are susceptible to radiation, so a layer of plastic makes a lot of sense. I want to move this, not from the middle, but I want it on the side so that we could climb up in the middle, go left or right. Typically that means I would want something like this. And then I might need that because I might want water coming in, right? That's typically the water pipeline. And then I can't reach, so I'm gonna have to build a ladder here once I'm ready. Now, I might not do this design for specific reasons as well. I might want to set this up like this so we could build everything and then build the large enclosed in here. You have a traditional rocket. I see you. Traditional rocket's not bad. Canister drainer. Canister emptier. That's not what I'm looking for. Why water coming in if we need water coming in? I'm not sure if we will. Because technically, if we don't care about the gunk, we could use a wall toilet. But I think because it jams after each use, it might not be good. Because I have to clean it, which kind of sucks. But if I wanted to use the wall toilet, it needs to have water inside for us to use, I think. I just don't know if I will use it. Now, I'm planning on putting in the large telescope in here. The logic with this is simple. The large telescope has more radius. You could see further away. So that means it's kind of good for exploration, revealing the map. So I kind of want to do that. There's also the fact that we have the RoboPilot module right here. Rocket travels swiftly without a rocket control station. I don't know if this requires cartographer to work well. It probably does. I probably just go at it normally, I think. I had 4 bio dupes and 4 cycles trip, and it works. I see you, I see you. Wait, so does that mean you don't have gunk extractors inside? Because I don't know, like, that's going to be the major difference. Do you run a gunk extractor? Now, the reason why I think you need to is because in the beginning, it's like 3 to 4 cycle trips are not bad. But later on, you're going to need to do like 10 to 15 cycle trips, right? Because you need to travel further away. So I'm thinking you're going to want gunk extractors inside. You just ran plastic toilet and cleaned it? See, that's the thing, right? That might be worth it. This allows you to effectively extract the gunk safely. You maxed 1 dupe, 8 boosters. Not bad. Yeah, you run the 8 boosters. The gunk extractor could up the morale. 1 morale is not bad. 1 morale, not bad. I do this, I probably run that. We run that, get that. We probably need space for this. So that means rocket control has to be up top. Now, with this, I'm probably going to want storage bin. And then we put it here. That probably is better here then. And we could put that there. Right? We still put this like that. That's probably going to be the play. So no water coming in. Run that, this. That means I either run this here so that we could take the gunk out, or we straight up delete it. Technically, that might be the better play. Straight up deleting the gunk, because that's what this does, would work pretty well. And then we could put gear bomb here. Gunk extracted, gear bomb so that they lube up. But then you don't get morale from that, which kind of sucks. And then you got to get oxygen inside. So, of course, you got to bring in O2. The problem with this is... oh, man, yeah, you're going to have to run gas cargo. Okay, so you have to run gas input. And then you have to run power outlet fitting. And then we have to run gas output at some point as well. That means I don't get... the gear bomb in that spot. Could you not just put a bunch of CO2? No, the telescope needs oxygen. Telescope does not allow you to use it unless there's O2 inside, regardless of your dupe. You could have a suit, you could be bionic, it doesn't matter. The building needs oxygen. So that's actually going to be the main reason why we need to run O2. Now, if we run an O2 container... yeah, this is a scanning, because we need to review tiles at this point, right? We can't scan further than that, so we're just going to try to review space. So the large telescope would be better. We're going to run O2 in here to here. Building, need clear sky, it will work. It will work. This room is a little bit special. But yeah, it's going to work. It's going to work. I've done it before. It's going to be what I think it's better, but you know, it's like personal preference. I think it's better because you get that one extra tile range. Instead of 3, it's 4, right? And then when you're in a rocket, so on a steam rocket, it's 10 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I get a scan 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? So if I could scan up to here, I get to see these 2 tiles revealed. So it's half fog instead of full fog, and I could see the question marks. If I see the question marks, I get to find out the next area I need to scan to see if it's the tear opening. So I need to be able to reveal the entire map, but realistically it's up to here. 2 from the edge. And I could do that with a steam rocket and a large telescope. So that's going to be the reason why we opt for that instead of, you know, what we normally do with the normal telescope just right here. That's typically what to expect, man. Let's run this. So power is right there. It's not too bad. And then gas needs to come in. And then it needs to come out from somewhere. So it's probably going to be here. We could reach... and then gas flow line is second tile. And yes, we are going to do this. Gas output. Alright, double ladder. So we're going to want a lot so that we could have it floating. I will try next run. So the only reason why I would recommend the enclosed is if you need to save time. A lot of my strats that I like to do is because I would speed run the game occasionally. And by running the enlarged telescope in a steam rocket as the first rocket to scan, means you don't have to spend time building a CO2 rocket, go here, scan out here, and then come back, right? Normally that's what you would do to get it started. I skipped that step, go straight to Steam, so that I could reveal the entire map. If I go this way, scan out to here, it's a good chunk, right? So we just gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because it's a hexagon shape. And then we get to reveal pretty much 80% of the map. It's kind of nice. And for some of the speed running, you want to try to do all of it as much as you can, like in one fell swoop, which is the reason why I have like this rocket design, the interior design kind of design like that. It's just to kind of make sense for getting it done as fast as you can. But you don't have to play that way, right? That's just because I'm a little particular. All right, printables, sweet old babies. Let me grab this guy. You get to hang out with the homies. All right, so did we get this? Let me get exactly 1 battery. And then let me put some pea water here. Okay. We need to remove the ladders and then stop the door access again. Autosave line. Ladder. All right, we have a battery. The only thing I wish it would say 100%. That would be tight. It would say 100. That'd be tight, man. That'd be tight. All right, mass move these items. And then there's some items here. We could just sweep everything. Oh yeah, it's true. Just sweep everything. Oh, we're not charging anything? Oh, crap. That's so bad. None of my chargers are charging. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. I guess it really do be like that sometimes. You hate to see it. Cleaning. I mean, it's fine. That's why we're... I mean, I'm just burning magma power then, right? All right, we got it done, boys. Let's show you the power. So in this game, these batteries could generate steam. You might be wondering how. You see this right here? Fair warning. Must be kept dry. So we're gonna move this to here. So in and of itself, you could probably already tell what's going to happen. And I will do a little bit of preemptive explaining. Yes, that is going to do what you think it does. And the amount of steam you get is going to be relative to the mass of water. Water is a top 3 liquid. Whether it's water, polluted water, brine, salt water is top 3. And for the most part, it has really good specific heat capacity. The higher this value, the harder it is going to be to heat it up. And believe it or not, above 1 is a high value. This is at 4. The highest item in the game is 8.4. And that's super cool. So a lot of times, this is number 3, and this is really strong. A lot of people underestimate water a lot of times. Now, this means that the batteries have associated with it fixed amount of DTU. Speaking in game terms, right? DTU is right here. And what that means is that depending on how much water you actually have in the tile, the amount of steam is going to be, or the amount of heat you dump onto the water is going to be relative to the mass of the water. Meaning if you have a drop of water, you're going to hit 1,000 degrees. If you have a full tile of water, 1,000, it's going to heat it up maybe by 20. Right? And then let's see what happens. So 1x speed, normal overlay. No, heat overlay. Water damage. Water damage. Water damage. Come on, man. How much longer am I waiting? Dude, hurry up. What's taking so long? This is supposed to blow up, dude. Hello? 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 Okay. Oh, no, you're gonna steal it? No, why are we doing that? That's illegal. Oh, you bastard. Oh, actual bastard. Oh, my God. Actual bastard, man. I can't believe it. I got robbed, fam. Broad daylight. These goddamn dupes. I can't believe that happened. Let's put a door here. Alright, we gotta try that again. Take 2. Yo, man, he's following orders, man. Colony safety is #1 priority. You know what it is. He was trying to win Employee of the Year. He was kind of mad that Mamba keeps winning it, even though Mamba doesn't work here. It's like, why does Mamba win Employee of the Year every time? And then you find out Mamba is the son of the owner. And okay, that kind of makes sense. This guy got that nepotism. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Y'all ever show up to work one day and you're like, wow, we have a VP of this bullshit field that I'd never heard of before? Then you realize that he knows the boss. Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense now. Be like that sometimes. Oh, damn, my gunk maxed out? That's fast. We gotta get some new reservoirs. So this is gonna take another full cycle because they're doing the download stuff. We chilling. Oh, doors in. Get this, get that. Can we get a battery? Nice. Alright, no one allowed in. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. Until someone has to move the battery. Someone has to move the battery. Nice. Oh, they have hit points. Oh my God, we were probably really close. Come on, hurry up. Water damage. I don't like how the HP bar goes away. So that means the next time it takes a tick, it's going to be a surprise, the HP that it's going to be at. You know what I'm saying? I don't need that, man. I don't want surprises. I just want to active HP bars. I could be, like, weary of it. Okay, it's staying up when it's low. Okay, never mind. Alright, water damage time, boys. So, as I said before, batteries and water don't mix, kids. Don't do this at home. Bam! So, we got only up to about 100 and something degrees. We did get steam, though. But, basically, you get a small explosion. Nothing takes damage. And then you get an infusion of heat. So a lot of the steam right here, 130, because it just spawns. And can't you well, so here's the thing, you get power bank scrap. The thing for this is that you have to crush this at the machine to get the abyssalite back. So normally you don't have to do that. Normally you could just recharge it again immediately. Right? So this makes it so that you have to crush the battery to get the abyssalite back. And then you have to recraft the battery. But you can. It's just an extra step. Oh, you lose half of it. Never mind. You lose half the mass. So you could argue you're effectively taking abyssalite and making heat from it. But you do have to add power to the system. Now, you could also, instead of using the eco batteries like I did, right, the chargeable ones, you could just craft pre-made, pre-charged batteries. Which is, I think, going to be a lot more viable. Because this effectively means you get to convert 200 kilograms of metal ore into steam. So that amount of heat you add in, it's hard to put a price on because of how fast it is. But it's really good. I could see a lot of shenanigans happening, people getting steam early for some sort of benefit. Which is ironic given the installation of the stuff, right? It's weird. It's like, it don't really make sense, but it kind of makes sense at the same time. Alright, so we just let this do its thing now. So we get regular water, you know, mixed tank, it's fine. So we're just going to let this get absorbed by the ambient temperature. I'm not too worried about this. And we'll allow the people through again. But yeah, that's how you get steam from batteries. So I'm thinking we might want to just drop batteries in here nonstop to generate heat. And then we just have water inside. And then that's how we generate the fuel. That's what I'm thinking about, man. So we put a conveyor loader instead of a liquid loader. Or maybe we put both. Add water, add batteries, and then pump up the steam. It didn't seem like we got a new presence of a new element. Like, it didn't generate a byproduct of, like, p-oxygen or anything. So I'm assuming if it's water and battery, it'd be fine. They need to add a mod for adding some batteries and water directly to the steam rocket. Technically, I could see that, man. You know what they should do? They should allow you to add a battery plus water as a attachment, as a booster. Y'all remember back in the base game, we used to have something called the iron booster? Y'all remember that? It's basically an add-on to the engine to give you a little bit more lift. And it costed iron. That was only a base game thing that you would use once if you got unlucky with the planet distance and your rocket setups. And then once you get off the first 2 planets, you wouldn't need it anymore because you would have enough tech. But that used to be a thing, a rocket booster. So I could see them adding that to a steam engine to give us like 1 more tile range or something. Put a battery plus a bottle of water and you get extra lift. And all you see is like a duct tape, bottle of water, a couple batteries. It's on the outside of the engine. It's gonna work, man. Don't worry. It's gonna work. That's what it sounds like, though. Alright, natty gas is in. CO2 is out. Power's chilling. Not mad, not mad. Doing good. Alright, so all the batteries are dead. The main battery is looking good. We gotta lock the doors so no one goes back inside and starts doing the illegal sweeps. You see this eco battery? They just came in right now. Oh, you better not. He's trying to store the materials, doing the illegal stuff. You too doing the illegal stuff. He was trying to move all the battery. Oh my god, that doesn't lock them out. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to lock it out this way. At least we found out we could do this now. See, they're just looping forever. Oh, what? They're locked in. That's so stupid, man. They're locked in. Get out, get out. Commodore. And you dropped the batteries out of range. Oh, you little bastard. The ultimate little bastard. God damn it. Go back, dude. What are you doing? This is locked. Please just move out. I hate how they have to continue picking up the items in the animation. Get out of here. Get out of here. We need to full-on lock this so they don't get bopped. There we go. My God. All right, not bad. People of chat. This is gonna be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We're gonna be starting space exploration. We're gonna have to renovate some of the rooms soon. We got our battery actually done at a 20% interval, and it's working. All my chargers are broken. Feels bad. So it's like I'm gonna have to reset the game right now. I think it's just a good time to wrap it up for the night. People of chat, man. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. It is gonna be time for us to get that saving. So, part 8. We saved earlier, right?